And
we are live.
Yes, we are. Yes. And we've got Saturday night. It's the regular Joe poker show. And Brian and myself, Vic, we're here to bring you all of the action. This is a 4-hour live stream tonight. This is a 1-3 game, which is a $200 to $500 buy-in. And we've got some stuff to bring your way before we get the cards in the air. And it's getting closer and closer and closer, and we're very excited. The $10,000 guarantee salute to service free roll tournament. This is a zero buy-in to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders. We've added that this year. This will be our third annual salute to service. And as usual, we will be raising money for TAPS, which is a great organization that helps out the families of veterans. For that zero buy-in, you get a $30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, and late entry until the start of level 9. That means that if you do sit down for zero buy-in and before the start of level 9 you get felted, you can re-enter as many times as you want up until that point for $100. We'll be doing a feature and final table live streaming for that. So please help us spread the word, because we want to have the opportunity to say thank you to as many of these veterans currently serving servicemen and first responders as possible. And then also, we've got right around the corner the summer series.
That's right.
Yeah. So I wasn't here. Were you here Thursday night?
Mm-hmm.
Had the first milestone satellite.
Yep. I think there was like 3 tables.
Okay. All right. And there's more of those to come until we get to that summer series. But go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of our scheduled activity, as well as this graphic, which will show you each one of these that are going to be scheduled for that week culminates into a $200,000 prize pool guarantee for the low entry of $240. That's going to be a big tournament.
Sure is.
Yeah. And we talked about the favorites that we have. I've got my eye on the seniors event.
Yep.
And you have your eye on
High Roller.
Okay.
High Roller.
The High Roller, which is Wednesday.
Yep.
2 events on Monday. The team event on Tuesday, which is always very popular, and then 2 on Wednesday. And we even have 2 events on Sunday, because we'll have the day 2 that Sunday for the final of that $200,000, and we will have then another tournament beginning at 3 o'clock.
That's right. Is that the closer?
The closer, yeah. So we've got quite a lineup for you tonight. If you remember, some time ago on a Saturday night, we had a table full of young men that came down from Lansing, the Michigan State students that came to play. So the Spartans are back. At least 4 of them are.
Nice. Yes, I notice Riku is back. He is sitting in seat 2. You will notice seat 10 might look familiar. That's our Tuesday player, Ninja.
Yes.
From the 5-10 game. He said he's never played on Saturday, and his options today were live stream or MGM. So he chose the live stream.
He chose the live stream. Anthony now gets an 8, but he checks it. Ninja looking for another spade. Ace high, first hand of the night, is going to take this down for Anthony. Anthony is one of those students from Michigan State University. He is originally from Livonia. His major is in construction management, and he wants a shout out to his grandpa, Tim. Tim, if you're out there watching your grandson play, let us know.
Yeah, pop on, say hi on the message board.
But, man, we got tons of people here already. Kiwi, thank you for joining us. Larry D. Daryl.
Buddha's dad.
Yep. Vernon, how you doing? Gray.
17. Just in time.
Speaking of Buddha, say his name 3 times and he shows up.
Say his name 3 times and he appears.
Sarah, thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate it. Second hand of the night. 4-handed, we got Fast Eddie in the box bringing us this flop.
Ninja hitting top pair.
But he checks it all the way around.
They told me you canceled, so.
Glenn now wants to see where he's at with his gut shot. Ninja makes a smooth. No, he raises it to 100. Now he's pushing the action.
First time on Saturday.
I didn't know I could make it or not, and it turned out I could make it. Wow.
Ninja, as usual, with a shout out to his nephew, and his nephew is overseas. Just sent him a picture of being in Rome,
Nice.
and there was a parade, or the Pope was coming by, so he got a really close picture of himself with his Notre Dame shirt on. His nephew is a student at Notre Dame University, and nice picture of the Pope. Chicago Bears fan.
Oh,
He's originally from Chicago, the Pope is, and he's a Bears and a White Sox fan, but mostly a Bears fan. So that means, as a Bears fan, I'm pretty excited that we're going to win all of these close games this year.
you got the Pope on your
We
side.
got the Pope on our side.
We doing all the way to the button on Thursday.
How much?
I think it ended up being 80.
Hey, so we're 20, 40?
No, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
Oh.
Because you like double your straddle, so when it gets back to you, you put more on it.
Oh, hell yeah, I can raise. I got action. It's live. So, what do you know about you? 9. There you go.
Oh, just one card. I win automatic.
So right now, I'm going to steal his straddle. Making it 60.
Nobody steals from Ninja.
Nobody steals from Ninja,
Oh boy,
is announced.
Never works. Not if I
they're
had-
sharing some cards. Oh boy,
The time to bluff.
That's flop.
Does that look like the previous hand?
Straight.
Oh my god. So close.
I'm going to make a prediction.
Okay. What do we got?
We might see one of Ninja's highest VPIPs ever
Today.
playing on the. I think he's coming in all pumped up, excited. He's going to want to drive the action. On Tuesday nights, typically his VPIP is in the high 30s, low 40s. But
He is no stranger to 1-3.
no, right.
I play a lot with him at MGM.
Uh-huh.
He still plays the 1-3 game. He bounces around all over. So you see him playing as little as 1-3 and as big as. He said last night they were playing 10-25 with a $50 ante.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a big game.
Action.
No.
It's okay.
Are you on the road?
You're
Donnie with a raise to 35.
Larry D says your mic might be a little low. Is it any better now, Larry? We appreciate that feedback. Donnie is going to take down his first hand of the night, and Donnie, also a student at the University or Michigan State University, and he is an engineering student, originally born in Albania. He has a couple of shout-outs tonight. He's going to shout out to Chanel, and I think I wrote it down wrong.
Uh-oh.
Cheyenne Hansen, and Chanel.
Credits, you can use any tournament in the series.
I don't know what it was. I would have shot like 11 o'clock.
It's they're playing for Lammers. You know what a Lammer is? You ever played WSOP?
Yeah.
They give you Lammers when you win a tournament. You can buy into other tournaments.
What is a lammer?
It's short for lamination. It's just a little. Looks like a chip, but it's plastic. I've got a raising hand here. Not much. I give it 20.
Taking it up to 20 in the small blind with ace-5. Philip coming into his first hand of the night, and Glenn making the call, three-handed. And the ace hits, and also Philip gets a queen.
60.
Buddha picks up a straight draw with that 3. And he'll take down the pot.
It's just a slippery as chips.
Buddha was on again, off again, on again, off again tonight. Thought he couldn't make it, took his name off the list, then called back, and the list was full. He said, well, I'll come in as number 11. I'll be an alternate if we have a no-show or if somebody gets felted. And indeed, a couple of late shows. I'm not sure if they're complete no-shows, but Buddha did wind up able to get a seat here. And I got to tell you, you heard it from these guys beforehand. They were not only excited to, they kept saying, where's Buddha? But then they saw that Ninja was on the list. They were, wow, we're going to be playing with Ninja and Buddha.
Celebrities. Buddha just kind of running hot right now, picking up a pair of 10s. Wow, 8s, 9s, and 10s out there.
My goodness. So these three again, but much different hands this time. And wow, what a flop. Check around. Free card, kind of expected with that board. 10s are still in the lead. Glenn wants to see where he's at. That's 25. That aggression pays off.
Interesting.
Talking to Glenn before the live stream, he just got back from Vegas. He went over there to play in the same tournament that Jim went to play in, that Mystery Bounty tournament.
Yeah.
But he got knocked out, and he was there with his nephew, and they wound up playing some blackjack. And Glenn says he doesn't really drink, but they were free. So he got up to his room, and he looked up the events. The next morning was the $600 buy-in. And so he went ahead and registered before he knew it, he was committed. Well, then he wound up getting into the money. So it turned out to be a good thing. There were 6,100 players for that tournament. So he was pretty happy with that outcome. But pretty versatile. Glenn plays, cash and tournaments as well. And speaking of Glenn, he's going to call Noah's raise with the same hand, different suit, and Donnie's going to make the call with Ace Jack. Ninja keeping his VPIP up.
That's right.
5-3 and hearts, but bigger hearts for Noah, who checks it. Ninja's going to bet his flush draw here. Make it 75. Pot now 200. Noah's going to push all in here. He's probably picked a pretty good time to do this. And sure enough, he gets Glenn and Donnie out of the hand. Now back over to Ninja.
Two overs and a flush draw. He's liking that flop.
And he does make the call.
Oh, gosh.
I was like, oh, too, but I put you on the big hand. But you raised it. Flip them?
Well, if you compare King Queen to 5-3, yes, King Queen is a big hand.
Yep.
So, Ninja, you were right.
Five in that case.
Any of your pairs are good too.
Put a five. Put a five.
And Ninja has his, in quotations, favorite dealer.
Uh-oh. Favorite dealer.
Well, not really. They've had to hug it out a couple times.
I know. I didn't get word if they were running multiple times, but
One time five.
You're good.
6 outs, none of those are hearts. Ninja does not want to see a heart at this point.
That's not a shot.
He's calling for the 5, but a 3 would help. That doesn't help. And a king on the river. Little insurance there for Noah. Noah, as you can tell from the hoodie, Michigan State University student. He is studying business. He's from Bloomfield Hills originally in Michigan.
nice.
Born in Japan.
Okay. Has he got any shout-outs?
He did not have any shout-outs tonight.
All right, well, shout out to Noah's friends if you're out there listening.
That ace jack, I was thinking about like holding right. Such a move though. I took opening it too. Yeah, and then just 4-bet chain off ace jack. Yeah, well, if I knew you had king queen, I would probably would have 3-bet.
I told him, I said, you raised it 3 plus 5. Put you on like that.
When you open a little bit gone here again. Fuck. I mean, pretty flop there.
Couple of ladies for Bill.
Oh, Ninja aces. Big hand alert.
I sense a raise coming.
I think you're supposed to be like right in front of the top. Yeah. Oh, dude, that might be time. How do you do it?
60. I don't know why I was going to call out 85, but making it affordable here for Bill to come in. Heads up action, queen versus aces.
Jack high flop. It's probably going to cost Bill a little bit here.
100.
All in.
Raise. 400.
Well, he's got 20 bucks in weight back there.
Good fold. I'm gonna show you because I'm a nice guy.
Another one.
That's all I have.
That's all I had. Aces.
Just a little needle.
Cumulative winnings so far. Noah, Buddha, and Anthony. Of course, Noah getting all of that in one hand against the Ninja. Typically, we just call him Ninja, but with the adoration and the respect that these kids were showing before the game, I think we'll call him the Ninja tonight.
After the scene, if you want to move, you can move.
Good lay down there from Bill. Bill, who's from Nashua, he wants a shout out to all of the World War II veterans. His grandfather was at Normandy. His dad was at Iwo Jima, where they raised the flag.
Awesome.
And Bill, also a Vietnam veteran.
Well, a salute to all three of those generations.
Yes.
I put him on the dot 40.
Another playable hand for Ninja. Make it 35. Uh-oh, he's going to run into it, though. This time, Anthony, he's got ace-king.
Oh, I think I hear Garrett's voice.
Oh, the game's going to get spicy.
I talked to Garrett a little bit ago, and he had a decent stack in the tournament. But he seemed interested in this game. He might be just, no, I think that's Garrett. Ace-king versus Jack-10. Kaboom.
Well, then.
So far, I like Anthony's card acumen here, where he made a significant raise in the big blind with that ace-king, narrowed it down to 2 players heads-up action. And Ninja, with just a gut shot, calls the bet.
I'm all in.
Uh-oh.
375. I got 390. Ninja. Yep.
Well, he missed there, but backdoor hearts came through, which he called 100 on the turn. This is really looking like a flush. That's what he's playing.
That's exactly what he's playing at. Heavy sigh. I don't blame you, young man.
Yeah, and me neither, but if he had a hand like ace-queen, that'd really be in the blender.
Yeah.
But top 2, yeah.
He makes the call, and he makes a very good call here, and he's going to take down a profit of 522. So Anthony, also one of the Michigan State University students joining us here tonight.
Has he got some shout-outs?
Yeah. Actually, we did his shout-out, but we'll do it again. His grandpa, Tim, and he's a major in construction management.
Yo, can we get C4 banned for wasting my goddamn time?
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's no way this guy's
Well, anyway, you're going on break, right? Or not yet? How much longer before break?
gonna be here all night.
The Eddie and Ninja feud continues.
Yes. He just asked Eddie if he's going on a break yet.
Am I the only one that hasn't won a real game?
But in Eddie's defense, Ninja did not have to make that move. He could have easily just checked there.
Sure.
But
What fun is that?
what fun is that? No, you gotta make those moves.
Good check on the flop, too. Beautiful.
You probably still call it the green hit the road, you still probably call
I don't think so.
it. Yeah, you will.
The queen of the river.
You almost folded when it didn't.
I'm still calling it the queen instead, bro. Yeah.
Exactly.
They were just talking about the same thing. What if he had ace queen instead of ace king?
Oh,
See?
I like some cards with letters or numbers on them.
I want to go on the board.
Oh my god.
Phone.
I'll give up.
Phone.
Riku raising it up to 15.
15.
Oh, did I leave my coffee cup in there?
Uh-oh.
I did.
Uncle D5 coming.
What's C? Is C2?
Well, Riku,
I'm gonna tell you something.
raising it up and flopping the nuts.
And I was incorrect on
What's up?
Garrett coming in. I think there was just a shuffle of seats here. Glenn's
Like, look at this board.
got a piece of this, unfortunately for Glenn, because Riku flops a straight.
Uh-oh, that's a straight card for Glenn.
Oh boy, more trouble for Glenn. Smooth call here from Glenn. Let's see if this next card does not kill the action. No question here. All in and a snap call from Glenn. Glenn hoping perhaps he had 10-8, two pair. But this young man, Riku, who,
He had the goods.
yeah, and when we saw him for the first time in the live stream, I must say I don't want to. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say it. He was one of the players we were most impressed with on that night of the young players.
I'm a Riku fan.
And he's from Michigan, originally born in Japan. His major is accounting. And he's got a shout out to Ali Catinez.
No, what did you have, gang?
All right. We got a game now, boys. Welcome to the game, D5.
Oh boy. And now D5 joins the action.
Oh, it's about to get spicy.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the Reserve, we are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. We do these live stream cash games 3 nights a week. The regular Joe Poker Show here is a 1-3 game. And yes, we have some action, not necessarily like we see on Tuesdays and Thursday nights, but what a lineup we have now.
I know. Buddha, Ninja, D5, and the MSU crew.
The MSU, the Spartans who came in ready to play, pumped up.
Heck yeah.
Riku this time is just going, oh, he's raising to 15 with the Kings.
Kiwi Colleen had a new name.
Okay.
She said she calls them now Killer Kangaroos. Given that she's from New Zealand, I
Yeah.
mean,
She should know.
Kings still in the lead. Top pair for Philip. This could spell Trouble.
Donnie making the call. I'm going to bet 130? 120. Okay.
Close.
Top pair, top kicker. Hard to get away from this right now.
Only Buddhism for me. Buddha knows they get the reserve seats. Yeah, so Ninja steals it.
Does D5 ever play the Tuesday?
No.
Just Thursday and Saturday?
Thursday and Saturday.
You were in that seat, you were in that seat.
Yeah. I'm always in this, by the way.
Oh,
Every time.
And the board pairs.
Two of them.
That pair, there's 2 clubs, 2 diamonds out there.
That's not your
This
real.
is the right move, I think. Riku, shut this down now if you can, or make it look like a missed flush draw.
You throw those circle spike things, the stars.
that's the first thing I want.
Yeah.
And I tell you what I like in this situation, Brian, is when when the board pairs and I decide to push all in, and then the opposing player suddenly is thinking about it. Oh, thank God they don't have a 7.
Right.
You know right away they don't have a 7.
That's true.
You know, in this situation, and that's my first thought. Oh,
He let it go, though. That was a good fold by
Yeah.
Philip.
good fold by Philip. Philip is from Toledo, Ohio. Likes to play cash and basically cash only.
Oh my god.
So I got a $10 straddle, a $20 straddle, $30 straddle. Yeah, we're gonna go like that. Make it 50, and the guy. We'll have a
We got straddles on straddles on straddles. I think we're up to 40 right now.
Open for the public.
1, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40. I think.
Nope, 30.
Did it stop at 30? Okay.
Stopped at 30.
All right.
It goes 7 to here, and then it goes 10.
With the straddle, whatever the straddle is, you gotta double it. 10.
All right, how does it get to
Why is
10?
the straddle? This is a good question.
Straddle.
That's a Mexican straddle.
Gotcha.
If you double it, it's 6. So technically it should be a $6 straddle.
So this is
Remember what they said.
this is a 3.3x straddle.
Yes. It should be increments of 3. It should be 6, 9, 12.
Yeah, but that's math. That's hard.
Yeah. You like round numbers.
Counting in 10 is easy.
You got your pants down around your ankles, I see here, Ninja.
Yeah.
I might just sashay right on up, take advantage of you.
I got 70.
You said the same thing 2 minutes ago in the
Yeah,
law.
well, it's my turn. You ain't got Queen Jack again.
Man, with these two sitting right next to each other.
I think that was a counter banter call right
Mhm.
there from
Spike
Ninja.
call.
I'm dead.
I think I'm jamming everything.
Top pair for Buddha.
King 7 no good?
Well, he was honest about it this time. Said King 7 no good.
I'm sorry. Well, next time I want to see your hand.
I'll tell you everything.
I said it to that King 7.
10 on the button.
That's why I told you you're dead.
That's not the reason I moved. That's not how
Looks dangerous.
Scott Broker in the house. What up, Scott? Well, but Buddha was in and out and in and out. He didn't know if he could for surely make it. Ninja claimed up seat 10. You know,
There are places that just discovered. There are a few places.
Dude, all of Michigan is bun straddle.
All the casinos like in Michigan.
Scott Broker, he is going to be on next Saturday. I look forward to that.
Oh, terrific.
We can drill him. It's going to be fun. Scott and I go way back.
Yeah, Jerry Rowe, make up your own. Buddha gets to be one vote.
This is a raising hand for D5.
Mhm.
10-8 of spades. And he does raise it to 30. Noah's going to come in with the Queen Jack. Now Donnie with the goodies. Ace King suited. We think 110. Oh, more than that.
Gonna pick up all the dead money.
Good ball. Good ball. No value.
Oh my god, show me any.
King deuce. There it shows king deuce.
Yeah, where did that
Just
happen?
love me with the message. It doesn't even matter
It's
what
not
you
love, bro. What? I can't believe that. Bro, you're such a moron. Let me just flat AK. Let me just flat AK on the front here.
Oh my god.
Let me just, you know what? I'm gonna go flat here.
It's probably king 9.
You have good reads, bro.
King 9 9.
Yeah.
They go late hard like king 9 9.
Got the whole stuff.
I think it's ace king.
His friends know him all too well.
Dude, no, but you have your reads. How do you do it? I hope that hand did a scan, actually.
I'm gonna go out there and coincidentally 15 minutes.
Straddle's back on. 10 to call.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, you only got that flop top too.
You win against
You only got that too. Your flop
Are you
top
taking
too.
it? Yes, you're taking it from there.
Can I pee, actually? Can I pee? Bro, come on, bro. Somehow.
Ninja making this 60 to go. Philip makes the call. Heads up.
Alright, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna steal it on stream.
God, you won.
Yeah, and I'm on stream. Sick.
Philip hitting a 6 on the river. Ace high was good anyway.
I'm having food again.
Wow. You almost lost your food. Unbelievable.
I know that's the food, but I know I'm normally do that.
Yeah. Oh. 20, boy.
Noah limping in with ace 10. So Anthony's going to bump this up to 20 with king queen. Buddha suited 9-7 gets out of the way in the small blind. But Ninja makes the call back over to
Risky.
back over to Noah. Noah gets out of the way.
What if he checks behind? Now you're over. There's a bluff catcher. You is literally one player out.
Open ender for Ninja.
One player out of position.
There's a brick on the turn. That would have been top pair on the flop for Noah with ace 10. Anthony's still in the lead by virtue of his king queen. And Ninja gets there.
I got a loss to win.
85.
We saw these two in a big hand earlier.
I just know this is like if there's a bluff, it's a high.
And you get him to pay
When Anthony makes the right laydown, and Ninja trying to make a comeback here.
Straight to the nuts. You're right. It wasn't straight in the ball. I made it straight somehow.
I know.
I was open-ended on the flop. But bigger game.
C9 doesn't drop anything less than 2.
Oh, yeah, that was a small part. Oh, sure.
15.
Ace-8 of diamonds, Noah's going to bump this up to 15. Ninja finds a hand he doesn't like. And that goes all the way through.
So inspirational, man. I'm getting 8 callers.
Are you going to straddle that girl?
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Saturday night staple, the Regular Joe Poker Show. $500 buy-in, 1-3, no limit hold'em cash game. And right now we've got a straddle from Ninja on the button. If you were here some weeks ago when we had practically the whole table full of these young guys from Michigan State University, 4 of them have decided to make a return. Actually, I think this is Anthony's first time on the live stream.
Nice.
This is also Philip's first time on the live stream. He's not one of the students, but his first time.
Welcome, Philip.
Put the cards on the table, please. 300.
Ninja, how you doing, man?
What do you have?
I got,
What do you have?
Jack 9.
No, I have crush. Jack 10.
Yeah, Jack 10.
You're
Well, they're not lying. Jack 10 is currently in the lead.
I get that. I just did my
And a Jack comes.
Oh, man.
You have 1 heart.
Of course I do.
I have no heart.
Yeah, they're just revealing their hands.
Yeah, they really are.
With the heart.
With the heart. Yes, yes.
Jack 10 takes it down.
He said he has Jack 9. You're not right now.
No, I just autopiloted.
That's crazy. Jack 8 for both.
So this.
4 should have been a heart.
But it looks so close to heart.
You did. Turn it down.
Alright, that's gonna be like, yeah, let's give you 500.
It's fun when we know what each other have.
It makes it a lot easier to game to play. I recommend not telling people what you have.
Big heads up. What you asking?
Wait, we can't talk, not even heads up.
You guys can't tell you what you guys have.
Okay, but I can lie.
You can't talk about your game. You guys talk about you can't do anything to talk about anything that has.
So once your head's up, you can talk, right?
You talk, yeah, anything you want, but you just can't say.
You can talk about anything besides the thing I want to talk about.
You can't say I got this, I got it. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
House rules, gentlemen.
Can you turn your hand over and show the guy what you have? If your hand's up, sure. If you don't,
Yeah, I can't. I can't say what I have, but I can show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, Eddie. Get the rule book out.
So can you actually flip one over there?
if you don't like money, yeah, you can.
Brian doesn't.
Next time we heads up, let's flip them over and play it face up.
1.
Ace 5 suited for Anthony, but aces for Glenn.
I've done that many times. Let a guy pick it. Many times.
Dude, that's like the whole game. Oh, you haven't seen the beginning of that.
He's going to make it 25. Buddha with 10s.
This one time, Ben. This one time, Ben. We were on like a billboard, CLO, and
Buddha going to re-raise that.
spin on Lucas.
3-bet it up to
He
75.
gets like 75% of his hand exposed.
Thinning out the field.
3 out of the bottom card. Good luck.
Oh, but not Glenn.
I just remember playing like this massive fucking top.
Remember when you went all in?
Glenn is all in.
The Royal? I literally still have the floor. Lucas literally went all in behind.
Oh, we just did.
Yeah, and then he ripped the Royal.
I didn't hold on to that.
I still have the Royal. It's when he was like going back to the end, I throw his ass out.
No, wait, you went all in free flop blind.
No, like he's honest without looking at his cards in the flop. And he's like, oh wait, I have enough left.
Is
Oh
that
wait,
cat? No, that draws it too far.
I have a moto, bro.
There's no way he didn't know this.
That's it.
Bro, no, that's cat.
Alright.
It's been actually.
No, it was
No,
Lucas.
Lucas.
Bro, it's like,
Lucas is not doing that.
bro, yes.
He didn't know he just goes pot. It has a royal flush.
You went on before the flops broke now, bro.
Oh.
Such a noob. Like, how do I not bet that check?
Alright, I'm on tilt. Right.
Buddha announces tilt,
35.
raises it up to 35.
Fold.
Suited ace here for D5. Oftentimes that's a raising hand for D5, but he's going to come in and make the call.
Like a fucking page like this book and fold the times for people around.
I was like 7. And he did go all in.
That trims the field to heads up action going to the flop.
Dude, you were. I'm so much. I was like 3 to 1 stack.
Trouble for D5.
I know it's a full 4. I was like, fuck, I call my call. So bad.
Just
Don't do it. Bad call. Bad call.
oh my god, I wonder if they should out it out to people. When I wanted to
175. Okay. Good. Alright, that's full. Also B5 fold.
Queen Jack. Let's go boss.
Good hand, good.
And let's start with this ace.
Oh, you
Look at
took
it.
4 out of me.
Alright.
Fucking winning. You feel like hitting here and you broke out.
Ouch.
I'm honking my horn for you a little bit. Let you know where I was at.
Alright.
I want to see you get hurt, Dave. I love you.
Alright.
There's enough money out there. Throw it off, go get B5 and then
Without even $5. I got it like. It takes me a minute to drop. One I drop on the floor and 4 on the box.
play ace king like that when I'm on tilt.
Yeah, I know.
Nice straddle.
I'm pretty sure you.
Not now.
I mean, we're not chill.
Gotta be up by the time it's fold. Have you ever seen me on tilt?
I don't know.
16. Fold.
What?
16.
It's a banger, bro.
Oh. Fold. I was playing on the stream about 6 months ago, and when I look at my hand, I say it in my head. But when I went to make the bet, instead of saying the bet size, I said what was in my head. Call.
What did you say?
I said, raise, ace queen.
Oh, I thought you meant like 66 or something.
No.
I thought you said that.
5 players.
And people are, everybody's looking around like, did you just say what you haven't done? Did you say your hand? I'm like, yeah.
Well, Anthony with the weakest hand just about pre-flop now on the flush draw and a straight draw. And it checks around to a free card, and the case 6 comes out.
Wow.
20. Hang on, guys.
Which gives Glenn an open ender, Buddha a set of 6s. Anthony still with that big combo draw.
Concept. Concept.
Well,
Wow, but look at
Anthony catches up. They go check to showdown. But Anthony,
I had Jack 7 on that hand.
I think we might have had a little.
maybe he wasn't in the pot.
I think we had a little glitch there.
Oh, they're down here. I didn't see. There's 4 waters down there. There's grabbing more.
Bro, I wonder if Book watched. I feel like he would. Yo, shout out. Yo, what's his real name? It's like Chris
We sure did, Dave. Everybody is 18 or over.
It's like a abbreviation of his last name.
How's it going? The famous Concrete Dave is in the chat.
Maybe 15. 15. Oh.
Yeah, we got a mix of hands out there. Jack 9 suited, Ace 9 suited, King 7 suited, 5-6 suited.
You didn't
I was
want
begging.
it. You didn't want it. You
I was
didn't want it.
begging.
I promise you.
Well, the two players with Ace 9.
Yep. They hit top pair.
Noah bets 30. Into his classmate, Donnie. Same hand. And Buddha. Nothing to go with that 6-5 of spades. Heads up action.
You're such a
That's
noob.
such. Oh, what? I thought you
Two
were maxed out.
buddies going at it.
Yeah. They did not let up on each other, though. We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Saturday night rumble. Excuse me. It feels like a rumble.
Feels like a rumble.
Yeah, we've got the regular Joe Poker Show, and just like we did a while back, a handful of students from Michigan State University, the Spartans, as you can see in the green hoodie there.
What? What are you talking about? Oh, you were my spot?
Philip, new to the live stream here, a Toledo cash player. And we've seen Bill here before. Not very often, but always a pleasure to have Bill in the cash game. Bill, a Vietnam veteran, and his shout-outs tonight are to the veterans before him, and specifically his grandfather at Normandy, and his dad was at Iwo Jima. He was there when they raised the flag. And we are looking right around the corner, July 12th, Saturday, for our Salute to Service, our annual event. This year to include first responders. And if you need clarity on what a first responder is, just give us a call.
Chances are you are.
Yes, chances are. My wife is an RN. She wouldn't play in a poker tournament, but she says, so does that include nurses? And I said, well, if they're in the ER, that would be
That's the first responder. Yeah.
I can barely get her to play euchre.
Oh.
Her comment about euchre is, I don't understand why we aren't done with the hand. Why is everybody throwing their cards in?
Wow.
Well, they got their point. So
move on to the next.
I'm looking for you at 7.
just cards are not her thing. We do play. We haven't played in a long time. We ought to play cribbage again someday soon. Nancy?
No, that's exactly. You literally said it. You're moving over. I know, right?
Well, Dave, instead of fighting crime, Ninja's fighting his way back to even. That's my joke of the day.
Yeah. Well, that's a real thing.
30.
We've got a straddle on the button. Riku in the big blind is going to raise it up with Queen 10 of diamonds. The nemesis for Buddha and a snap call. Ninja coming in with a suited ace. Pocket eights here for Philip.
Let's just keep it going, D5. Oh. Nope. King, Queen for Anthony.
Donnie, you're priced in, buddy. You're getting 6 to 1 on your money.
And you have a hand with a name. There you go.
Yeah.
Jackson 5.
Got to play the Motown.
That's right.
6-handed going to this flop. Nothing there for Jackson 5.
No, but Riku gets a diamond draw, as does Ninja with the straight flush draw. Gut shot to the 5 of diamonds. Eights are looking good on this flop.
Pot size bet here. This might be trouble here for Riku. And he's going to push all in. He did this earlier and picked a really good time to do that, but he's 4 to 1. Ninja's 4 to 1 favorite here.
You have a draw? I hope you have a draw.
Yes.
Tell me you have like a flush draw.
Ninja is hoping he has a flush draw. Still 5 outs there for Rico, but none of them diamonds.
No, just some queens and tens.
Ready? Ready for the surprise of your time? Push that there. No, better.
Kings, jacks, eights. That'll open the door for a straight.
Or I could just go.
It's not a diamond. Ninja looking pretty good in this. Dave said a 10 is coming.
Oh wow. Okay. Take me out.
Or a queen.
Wow. A queen hits.
Like, how you do that?
And wow.
I mean, I thought you were like 9 or something.
Big hand there for this young man. Riku, Michigan State University, majoring in accounting.
It's different.
And he's got some counting to do now. Sorry
He
for
sure
that pun.
does.
Yeah, sorry for that pun. That was a bad one. I know Concrete Dave was probably going for that pun, and I beat him to it.
Ace high was good.
It's never happened. It's actually
Like, you know, you're waiting, you did this, you flipped it. Like you looked at it.
Riku, I don't think I've ever seen you miss with
I just have one.
that's cat. Like literally ever. I've seen it so many. Not see my downswing, bro. I've been getting it all in. So
I'm up, bro. He's doing that every time.
I haven't crushed.
That's just unlucky, man. Sorry.
Rush is an understatement.
He doesn't even deserve it either.
He didn't,
I did not deserve
he didn't even put me on that. He probably felt like he was good.
Yeah, dude. That's exactly what he said. You have no idea. This noob.
I just can't believe the fucking queen hit, bro. I can't believe it.
Philip, been kind of quiet. He's got ace king. Takes it up to 20. Oh, D5.
Yeah.
10-8 of diamonds. But his instincts are pretty good so
Yeah,
far
they
because
are.
Noah's going to 3-bet this to 65 with jacks.
It was 30, 30, 30, 30, 30.
The question is, are we going to see an all-in pre-flop?
No.
Yeah, I don't think that's Philip's style, really.
Yeah, I didn't think it really was.
He's an experienced cash player.
20% every time.
why be good when you can be lucky?
Huh? It is.
And the jacks in the lead. Wow.
It was terrible. How would you check it?
That's like the worst case scenario.
Yeah, but it's such a real scenario.
Yeah. So like,
Yeah, but like, why are you checking?
Oh,
Not the null.
55 is the bet from Noah.
I wasn't gonna call. Yeah, I know. It's bad, like, I'm not gonna call that. I'm gonna just go all in or just fold.
You're gonna do a similar club. That's
he sucks. I don't know why you're talking about
I
Buddha.
knew he had nothing behind. So it wasn't a
And if you're in Noah's situation, you don't
it's
feel
valid.
like you're out of the woods yet. And
fluff.
wow,
There
just
is
like that.
an ace from space.
And Philip quickly going all in.
Good job.
And Noah making a good lay down there, young
Good
man.
fold, Noah.
Did not get attached to those jacks.
Yeah, no head jacks.
I never fucking. Oh my god.
Philip does not show.
Such a nerd. I feel like we missed a street there, no? No, I feel like we missed a street there. I feel like you missed a street there. Oh, you played it perfect. Way to drag in the pot. You're a noob, kid. Huh? You don't hold a candle to me, bro. I don't know why you're talking about on the same level. Yeah, making the queen. I know. That's where the real skill is. Not getting a queen high. You're good.
Riku. Getting a little dicey on the button there. He's going to make it 30. 2-3 of spades. Three players to the flop. Diamonds for Ninja. He's going to make the call to Riku C-bet.
Huh? Yeah, it's one of those.
Can he pull the trigger? And he does. 300 on the river and the triple barrel bluff with 3 high.
No, I think he's got him. No, I have the screens back there.
I'm saying you're giving him 250 and that, but what is, I'll just put 50 off of that?
I've had this here back.
Okay. I'll make sure.
Do you want them? You want 250?
Nobody's done anything, he's just gonna get him up a little more for the red. So, you know, 250.
I'll take the red. Right? For the game?
Actually, do it then.
Yeah,
I'll take it too. There you go, let's give him, on here.
There we go.
I'm just gonna switch it out. Yeah.
Do you have a jag there, Ninja? A jag? No?
Had a flush one.
Small blind.
No.
Big blind.
I think it's good, right? That's who is mine, who is yours, right? Grab your 4 blind.
Alright, small blind. 5. Oh. 15. Cool. Oh, so you gotta slow it down a little bit. You guys gotta take your time. Hold. 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 Hold.
Make this pyramid every so. You can probably make a pyramid. Is it queen
How much is it? 15.
No, I'm just talking. Yeah, probably should.
55. Hold. 5.
Well, Noah now, middle pair. And he's going to push all in.
You're so good.
And Ninja now, with just 3 outs, is going to make the call. He is looking for Noah's queen.
Give Noah 2 pairs. Please.
Could also get a jack or an ace here.
Queens and keys.
Give Noah 2 pairs. I put the 9 of hearts on that. That's a good matchup. Nice call, though.
You gotta redeem yourself sometime.
$55.
I say you gotta redeem yourself sometime. You.
Yep, I'm talking to Eddie.
I'm talking to Eddie.
Queen ball.
For now, he's talking to Eddie.
Queen ball.
He may not be talking to Eddie
Based on the river.
for a while
Queen ball.
after
You like 30
this
pairs?
round.
Yeah, of course. Look at how bad he gets it in this moron.
Like, how
You got a pair? Look at it.
How could it ever be 2 low cards?
737 in the middle.
Bing. Alright, now it's not even clean.
I know, that takes away
You're
two.
so good.
Ace or queen only. Oh, and he finds the queen.
Finds the queen.
I actually knew.
Yeah, wow. Ninja.
Oh.
Icing on the cake. There you go.
Turn the boat around.
You drop these. I'm not dropping.
Maybe he doesn't hate Eddie after all.
Maybe, for now.
Okay.
Button move, Eddie.
Now, straddle.
Do I have to go out to my turn?
No, I got some.
Oh, or is that not like the exact same thing that happened?
2. I got it. It's up to you.
Okay.
Nice game
Frank
here,
can't
quick.
tell the Frank.
So, C3 to adding 200.
Hey, when I see the heart in the film, like, what, you're gonna get a fight this time.
And on the button.
You had a fight on the gun.
I know. You took some of your outs away.
They get 3 out.
4, buddy.
Button straddle.
Okay, now I'm coming after you. I got
That
hammered.
was my only bump of the night, though.
I got
I
hammered.
never lost. That was like my only. I have to show it.
It's okay.
Now I get respect.
Why'd you make it so big, though?
You're small blind.
Like,
for one, but some
What we're trying to pull back.
This is like all in a focus. Nobody like.
Yeah, it's like tournament style.
every Saturday is like this.
Is it really?
Short stack. There's no room, so it's either all in or full.
Is that right?
Especially-
Eights for Glennon now. Young Donnie. Well, they're all young, most of them.
Slows down.
But the killer kangaroos for Donnie.
Yeah, you know, you got some elbow
You're
room.
not thinking about it, you literally
Everyone
snap
knows.
jams it.
The 50.
Okay, yeah, 250, sorry.
Well, look at this. Eights, kings, ace 2 suited, and 4s for Ninja. And boom, boom, boom for Donnie.
Check, check.
Unfortunately for Donnie, that doesn't help anybody. He does check it. I like the check here. You know, he's got an aggressive player to his left in Ninja. But Buddha decides to be the aggressor. Puts out 120. Oh, and a snap call from Ninja.
I'm all in.
Donnie's going to push all in.
Ninja! Give some back. I think a wild guess and say this was good. No.
He doesn't want to see it.
No, you can show it.
Here,
You can show it.
you can do it.
I
I
can
can
do
do
it.
it this way. Show it on.
No, I
Yeah,
want to see. Oh, it's on the stream?
It's gonna be on the stream, so you guys can
Oh,
look back
sure?
and look at it. Yeah. That red, right?
That's absurd.
Alright, just in case it didn't. Yep.
Oh my god, thank god.
That's a nice 120 hit for you.
Just turn for it.
Set a king on you.
It's like too good to be true.
we get to the top of the hour, we'll get a cumulative update. But I can tell you that don't think Philip has add-on. D5 still playing the same stack. Noah,
He added on.
he did add on 200.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony has not added on. Glenn did add on, I think, around 400. Donnie has doubled up from his initial $500 buy-in. And I think Bill might have added on. Riku having another good night here at the reserve like he did the first time he came. And Ninja might be down 800-900, I think.
Same flop.
That's my guesstimate for when we see the cumulative update four-handed go into this flop. And Ninja hits this hard.
I don't know. These guys are all getting too excited. 25.
Rico wants to see where he's at with his fives. Smooth call from Ninja.
This guy doesn't fold. So.
Oh no.
If you're not seeing it, he gets it in with queen high. I think it's good.
Ixnay on the take.
Smooth.
And now full house for Ninja. My goodness.
Quarter.
I know that bad fucking card.
Oh, got the ticket. Yeah, your hand, I think.
Yes, what? What did you have? 8, 10?
No, it's not good.
It really should have been a hard shot. Like a blank. See the hands I hit? They fall before I bet it. They know what they're doing.
Both these are good players. Oh.
The nemesis for Donnie. But Buddha one-ups him.
5-0. Ninja fold. 1.
There's a 3-bet from Ninja. Makes it 50. I mean, Buddha, excuse me. Couple of mystery hands.
Whoops.
Did you see that shit?
King of clubs exposed.
How did it even happen?
Thanks, Don.
Glenn folds. And Donnie.
The nemesis, dude. I think that's what they call it here. They call it it's called jacking off the nemesis.
That's right, we do.
He had a king.
This guy's a moron, bro. Thank God, though.
You should fold that. Knowing that I had to.
Oh my God. Was it a good fold? Let me take a good. Let me take a stab and say I probably wasn't ahead there. I mean,
You loading up already?
Yep, somebody do on call.
There you go, brother.
3 bucks. There you go.
Said you're calling.
So whatever you bet, I'm calling.
40. That's $3. You're gonna call $3.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
not a call.
just a liar, man. With a name like Ninja, he's
It
so
wasn't,
slick.
I
though.
wasn't lying. I thought he was gonna like bet 40, but
I was going to, and then you said you're gonna call anything I bet, so I thought you were gonna call $3.
It's your chance.
I was gonna call.
So we're up to 40. These players are coming in for 40.
Let me know when this gets out there.
9 and 10.
Ninja with the mystery hand.
They're on the dot.
Look, me, they've been here.
Go slowly with one. They're reading out.
They've been
5 players going to see this flop.
Here.
What's up?
This is the same flop over and over and over. Shuffling and putting them together.
Middle pair for D5. Open ender for Buddha. Bottom end.
Well, from what we know, D5 has the best of it so far. However, Buddha's open-ended, as you mentioned.
Yep.
Len has a piece of this. Nothing for the pocket threes for Anthony.
Must not have been that good for Ninja. He's out. He had the mystery hand.
Yeah, I drove the pot for you. That's good. You're the best, right?
And we've got a dealer change. Danielson coming in. And a big, big thank you to Kiwi Colleen.
While you playing low stakes,
Another contribution for the bets. We've got the notebook open. Brian busy writing that down. And as we mentioned, Ninja looking to make a comeback here. Was aggressive early and a little bit too aggressive in a couple situations.
Riku, big winner right now. The night is young.
It is young.
half of it is being generous.
We are going till 10:15 tonight Eastern Time. The Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night, Rumble at the Reserve.
And if you're watching and you want to get on this Saturday average, Joe, just call up to the room. Give us a call here and
Yes.
get on the list for the future weeks, and we'll get you on stream.
You know there's no straddle, right?
No, I can't even get 40.
Yeah. I want 3.
Well, you make it 180 to 135, you can call it.
Colin, do you have a hood in your car, guy?
They don't move on.
Yeah, dude.
That is not
I don't know why. I'm just like ice in the veins, gang.
I did not know that. Next time I ask. Please.
right in the 40. Call 40.
Donnie with sixes, but Bill just put one of his sixes there into the muck. Three-handed going to this flop. Ninja, the pre-flop aggressor with the ace-queen. All diamonds, and Phillips going to get the best of it. Top pair with a king kicker. Check it around to a free card, and the board pairs. Donnie wondering if his sixes are good.
75.
Put some money out there to try to find out. Wow, and that goes through for this young man.
What do you think they're saying?
We're saying that that was a good play, Donnie.
Right.
Very aggressive play, and it paid off. And
no, you guys can do
I
it.
like the bet size, too, because that was kind of checked aggression.
You do so, yeah.
Somebody comes over the top of him hard, and he has the ability to get out of there. Didn't really paint himself into a corner on that board, on that bet.
I had a pair. I think I had the best hand.
You got a pair.
2 pair. Yeah, I guess that's better.
I didn't like the diamonds, all the diamonds on the flop. And then
That's what gave me the idea.
I didn't like it. I had one time.
Call.
Wood dice.
Raise a 40. Hold. Hold. Hold.
You're back.
Hold. 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 Call. Call. You guys are better get those black and green chips up top or up front. Still got that in front of the other side. Oh, everyone can do it. Thank you.
4 players going to the flop.
There's a 5.
Right in the window, and Ninja, the only one with a diamond. Could spell trouble for Buddha, although I don't see him getting too attached to this with the queens out there. I mean, with the diamonds out there.
Now, if he had king queen with the king of diamonds, he'd be in business.
Hold. Hold.
Well, there's enough there for Ninja to think he's got a chance. He does have 6 outs, but the computer knows that a number of the diamonds, as you can see up there, 5 of them, in fact, have already been thrown into the muck, and it's check, check, free card. The run out went brick, brick. Let's see what Ninja tries to, kind of story he tries to tell here. Looks to be 155.
I think so.
55. 155. 155.
I'll send it today.
And there's a call, and Ninja, second,
I'll send it today.
I don't know if it's the second time tonight, but the second significant time tonight that he gets aggressive and picks the wrong spot.
Whoops. Well, you know, this game, a lot of things come down to timing. And that was just bad timing.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah, how did you not know we were gonna flop?
Just 1-3.
1-3-40.
It's been 1-3-40. It's not that strong. Around there. People still behind.
And if you're going to give credit to Philip there, give him credit for checking that turn, because that kind of set things up for Ninja to make that bet on the river.
Top of the 500.
Even.
Oh. Hold.
There's one more time he comes
Raise a 15. Hold. Call. Call. Either black out front or up top. Maybe. Hold.
That might be helpful. Red jam for 200. Not realizing it's 5.
Call. Call.
Five-handed again going to this flop. I'm loving the action. All clubs.
No more dice.
25. Hold.
D5.
Raise the 50.
Nice strategy here. Bets the 25, but Glenn
Hold.
with top pair and a king kicker. Raises it up to 50. So Glenn been pretty quiet tonight, and he's working to make a comeback. Glenn just getting back from Vegas, playing out at the World Series of Poker. Made it into the money into the $600 buy-in tournament that had 6,100 players in it. We went out there to play the Mystery Bounty, the same tournament that Jim went out to play.
Any word on how he did?
I don't know. I expect them to keep walking in the door here tonight. I think they're coming back, but no,
Okay.
I asked Jonathan if he had heard anything. So we'll find out soon, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony's been kind of quiet after early a big pot against Ninja. Going to come in with the king 10 of clubs, queen 10 suited for Glenn, and a suited ace now for Donnie, who 3-bets this to 65. Suited is the word for this hand so far.
All of
except
these hands
for,
almost.
except for Philip, and a lot of sharing. Oh my goodness. But that does narrow the field back over to Glenn. Needs 55 to call with the suited queen 10, and he does. And everybody misses that, giving Donnie the lead with this by virtue of his ace. He was the pre-flop aggressor, so here comes a continuation bet.
Very nice. I like that bet sizing on that board.
I do too.
Even if somebody had a 9, that it's going to be tough to call.
Very impressed with this man over the last couple of hands, and the proof is in the pudding. He is in the green right now.
Dave, I think you should write jokes about Buddha and use it as your comedy.
Pocket tens now for Glenn, and he's just going to limp in here. Donnie wondering if maybe he's on a heater. Got Jack 8 of spades. And I think that's got Glenn's attention. Bill, who's been pretty quiet, makes the call with ace queen and queens now. And he's going to take it up a 3-bet to 125. And I think Philip may thought he already folded. Yep.
Yeah. Oops, sorry. Let me double look and then.
We're familiar with that look, aren't we, Brian?
Oh yeah.
So far, he's gotten rid of the limpers, with the exception of. I thought Noah folded. Noah making it look like he's going to make a move here.
Oh, you're
And he does. He push all in, and you're right, Buddha. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Glenn might be able to get away from this. I thought maybe Glenn was going to make the same move. And Glenn's probably thinking to himself, I was going to make that move, but now maybe not with the tens.
What?
I'm gonna call it.
How much would it have to be for you to fold? Okay, so why, yeah, so why are we like
459.
clock?
459.
Yeah, I can't pull this against you.
Oh,
He has eights.
Yeah. Am I good? Alright,
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're
how
gonna
many
hit
times? We can go. Let's just go once. One? One or three?
They're going to go once.
Max Payne, he says, if I hit this.
Remember, the tens went in the muck, and the ace-queen went in the muck. And Danielson going to bring us this flop.
4, 5. No, under.
All over.
Nice hand. That was a complete punt.
That was good, but I got through. Good shot.
And the queens would hold up to any caller in that situation.
Yep.
going back in for 5.
Seriously.
How many chips you got back there?
600.
600? Does it match the stack?
No. And the other one.
Tuesday is the 5 cent.
Oh, okay.
Thursday is just cash.
Yeah. Did that become 10-20 now?
I usually have a mandatory straddle.
Dude, last time I saw it was 5 times 20. I was gonna call it for one session, but it's just 5 times. I'm not coming out.
Until you lost it.
5 times when you game.
It's 5, 10, 25.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, you play, and then we're cooking it for 100. 100 each for the next.
Hell no.
bomb pod 100. Oh, the rate was 180.
The no rake is so gas though.
Where is the 3rd?
I think of that.
Tuesday game is huge.
You're right, John.
I get like 100. I can bring it.
Just hold on.
Fold.
$30,000 bomb.
Fold.
I'm not scanning your bill. No, like seriously, I don't know where you're
Third.
$20.
Oh.
Good.
Oh.
5 players. Gonna see this flop.
5.
Top pair for D5.
It's all red. Too.
Flush draw for Phillip. Top pair for Glenn.
Club, because I have red.
What's 30? Fold.
A month ago on a Tuesday, you were in this seat.
Where is
You either flopped or you turned.
Flush
draw?
Straight draw.
There's the fold.
And all in, you had to call all your chips. You won the flop. Huge.
With the ace high flush.
Yeah, no.
Or the ace 9.
Are you talking about that? Yeah.
You had to flush draw straight. You seen that one?
Yeah. No, I remember that one.
13,600.
Yeah.
Absurd.
Or it's Lonnie. Jack 7, 8. He had king.
Yeah, the king high flush.
Yeah.
Draw.
But if he missed, I still win with an ace 5 on the side.
Battle of the Kings here.
Yeah, similar to an earlier hand
I was like, please call.
between D5 and Buddha.
Yeah, no. Because
Buddha with a big ace, but he flopped 2 pair, and then D5 with an ace.
He called
And D5 was able to let it go, and he let go of it this time.
It did go on. You're drawn to the nuts 6 different ways.
I didn't know that.
You took, you were taking a long time to call around. I was saying, call.
It was a lot.
I know, it was a big call.
And then I went one, I was sitting there.
It looks like you were three-betting a lot. I was
Should I
like,
do
get
that
on your
box?
ass on the queen hand. I was just like, dude, if you can't call the game, why are you three-betting that big?
Dude, that's actually pretty small, bro.
Hmm?
That's small.
I know, but I'm saying for the game.
I was so happy with the one that is.
Christ, Alan.
Queens again, this time for Anthony. And 8s for Donnie.
Remember that day I played the tournament, I busted right before the payout, and I bought you a seat.
Yeah, you won like 3,000 that night.
Did you see that?
After I got him.
MG and Bob.
I
I had pocket 9, and the Bob come 9, 3. So I had bet 100 something. He goes all in. I'm like,
I feel like
We've seen the queens and the 8s quite a bit tonight. This time Anthony.
my buddy said, I got you crushed. I walked in.
And unfortunately for D5, he hits top pair here.
Not going to quite be enough yet.
I'm like, thank you, Buddha.
2 streets coming. Anthony betting 55.
They go, oh man, why did Buddha sell the seat? Why did he play the same way too?
D5 coming along.
I love him.
He's the
I
best.
love beating him so much. I'd rather
He's
beat
the
him
best.
and he came back. No luck. He only lasted 5 years in the seniors.
Half pot, 100.
5 hands, he's out.
Queens in a commanding lead here.
Yeah, he does have that spade too.
Harmon, Colin, Algeria.
And D5 is going to push all in here.
$302,000.
So what did he do over there?
And just about a snap call there from Anthony. 3 outs here for D5.
$5,000 buy. Look at this. He's going on. I'll see you guys.
And that'll be it for D5 tonight. We have a room full of tournament players right now for the 10K in a day. A number of those players are also notable cash players in our area, so it's possible that seat will fill up. But in the meantime, we do have an open seat here Saturday night at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The regular Joe Poker Show. $500 buy-in, 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game going till 10:15 tonight. And we have a return of the number of the Spartans from Michigan State University that were here last month, or I lost track of time.
Yeah, it's been several weeks now, but
Yep.
probably a month.
33 clubs, you got only one call.
No, I call it ace, but I don't know.
I wasn't watching.
We got all the eights there.
Did I make it $5?
Amazing.
I mean, you gotta at least do the flop.
Where your action takes.
Yeah, like
everybody.
the thing is that like
If you had a set, you're gonna
You finally get aces. Everybody.
like fucking I'll be a balls.
Like I'll
Like what happens when you set over seven? It's just like
bro, no one's.
happens all the time.
I know what you're saying. Like,
What if I get set over seven?
no, you're saying by the set I'm getting paid all
$47.
I mean, on that board, it's an 8's out there.
I don't want to just make it even.
There was a 7.
It's just
This is very close.
Just easily be an 8.
And then they get
Actually, I'm gonna plug it into the app, okay? And do that one I like showed you. Just like putting his ranges like this.
I
Just boot up. What's that?
Or I get to where I just limp with aces, hoping somebody will raise.
Nobody raised.
Call.
And then,
And then there's 6 people see the call.
And then the
yeah,
5 comes
and you
in 6, 7, 8 all hearts, and you have the black aces.
Three-handed going to this flop.
It's like there's somebody on the other side of it, setting things up just to support you.
And the queen.
Anthony now again.
The game was designed so-
Big hand here.
This is torture.
2 hands ago, took down a big pot against D5 with pocket queens.
Right. It's easy too when the cards are cooperative.
Noah bets out to see where he's at. Anthony quickly makes the call. Nothing there for Anthony or Noah. Check, check. And another brick.
Let me get the pyramid with you.
Yeah.
What? You can get it. You can do it with 2 greens.
No, but what's that make it like? Just almost show you that.
Do you want me to scoot over for you? No, it's not set. Wait, did I go to showdown? Why? You didn't cause river bet? It was such a blast.
No way we don't know that shit.
You probably just did have a blow catcher, bro. No one's a straight up station.
I've played re-rose block.
Re-rose. Re-raise it.
Re-raise.
Yeah. Four.
Probably good the whole way.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's true.
Nothing about each other.
That's nice, but for a couple.
We got a new player.
Welcome to the game, sir.
Play the hand, I don't.
Check it down. Ninja, check it
I
down.
just figured it out. I see. Because he's got 3 trips. He's got 3 out. You got it exactly where
You win.
almost 3.
I can't say.
I was
I
like,
think it's the most of that.
Awesome.
pretty much raising. I love raising.
So it's sort of, yeah.
It's like actually, it's like especially when it folds too. You have to raise.
Tony, make a pyramid. I'm trying to get everybody on this, bro.
Once the flop comes in, it's over. There's no easy.
3 and only 3 CDs.
Raise to 20.
Where is this one? Fold.
You better make a pyramid.
Call.
I'm the worst influence ever.
Raise at 75. Fold. Fold.
This time, Buddha with 8s.
Fold.
No ace queen suited.
Fold. Check. Call. Fold.
Who's the little pink statue? Man.
Heads up.
That's a gene.
No, you gotta,
Nice flop for Noah.
you gotta lock it up out there. Like,
Tough one for
figure it out.
Buddha with the 8s. Kiwi Colleen's, one of Kiwi Colleen's favorite hands. The Snowman.
Check.
Oh, it checks back.
But Buddha still in the lead
That's 150.
with the 8s. Half size pot, 150.
It goes like this.
Noah
You're like, don't want to just follow.
with many reasons to call. 13 of them, as a matter of fact, from our count.
I just started this.
He's gonna follow right.
No, the thing is, it's gonna touch this.
Look at this. It's gonna follow right there.
No, if you put them against it, they don't fall off. As long as you don't push here.
The guy can't help himself, man.
That wasn't one of them.
No.
Yeah.
Buddha dodges a whole
Just got another
mess
one,
there.
125 behind?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll check. Excellent.
Soft one.
Call. Call on a call.
Soft one.
So Buddha, a much-needed pot, takes that down with his pocket eights. Django coming into seat 2. Had been playing in today's 10K in a day. And that was a good turnout today. So Buddha now climbs into the green. But Riku, so far the story for tonight, and Donnie, and Anthony, the young players, coming to us from Michigan State University. 4 of them making a repeat appearance. However, this is Anthony's first time on the live stream. It's also Philip's first time on the live stream. And Philip's first time here at the reserve.
You want this now?
Yeah.
They're like 2 minutes early. Not like 4 or 5 days early.
Tarantula Nick is in the box.
Saturday, Tuesday. Oh.
9s for Philip.
Looks like there's a straddle and a restraddle, so 20 to call. The Django playing his first hand with Jack 8 of clubs. Noah just got felted. Coming in with Queen 10 and the goodies here for Anthony. Bumps it up to 140. It's been a quiet night for Bill. We know how quickly that could change here in this game.
One's in there. Two's out. Three's out. We're heads up.
So that trims the field. Heads up action by 9s versus Ace King. And the King right in the window for Anthony. Continues to run well here tonight.
You trying to stack them?
75.
He's around that many, brother. Right, you got
$200 profit there for Anthony. First time here at the reserve. He's from Livonia, Michigan. His major at Michigan State University is construction management. And he's got a shout out to his grandpa, Tim. If you're out there, Tim, cheering on your grandson, let us know.
It really doesn't make a difference. Whatever you want to do, it's all the same to us. Just one extra sentence for me, that's all. And another guy. One fold. Two calls. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises to 40. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 2 calls. 1 heads up. Can I get you the rest of your cards on that die around a little bit? Coming up. Yeah, I don't think, but heads up. C2 and C6.
Heads up action to Django and Donnie.
2 checks.
To Django flopping the best of this top pair with his Jack, Queen Jack.
2's all in.
Donnie, a continuation bet, and the Django, an immediate all in. So Django, second hand of the night, and he takes it down.
David's gonna hit that one.
Thank you. What is it watching?
Yeah.
Always in the shout out.
Oh, dude. Dude, he was down.
Thank you.
There you go.
That shovel is already in the box.
Why is it in pieces? 25 on top of the 5 game.
Don't try it.
No, not that. I mean, I can throw that. Put it 25 on top of my food, like, not okay.
Small favor, C3. See this card right there?
Oh yeah.
My bad, thank you. One makes it $10. 2 folds. 3 and 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
One time.
10 ounces one time.
This is your one time.
No, he can't call it.
What's he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is what you wasted it on.
Oh, see, the game of read is so good. Check.
I did it myself. It wasn't. It's not working. Check. $10.
Did they read them?
That sounds like it.
Put it one at a time, slow.
But you can just show him now.
There.
He folded.
And then there, that's the dead center.
He folded. You can show him now.
That's the dead center right there. One.
That's
That's
right.
right, Nick.
He chose the 5 of diamonds.
Or a flush draw.
You sure?
Well,
Did you say no or was reading
It
something else?
didn't read for some reason.
Okay, I win. And oh, the button.
Down the button.
I'm gonna set it right there. I'm ready. I don't even fold my load. I don't even fold my clothes. How am I gonna fold? Okay.
You saw that t-shirt?
That's like your type of joke.
Oh, you had a t-shirt?
that was a good
Somebody
one.
said
though.
that.
Well, there's not a
T-shirt
time.
says that.
I
I don't even
I
fold
also
my
know
laundry.
No
Yeah.
way.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm old, bro.
I don't even throw my clothes.
I'm first to act.
You sure are.
No,
Always first, man.
they read them.
You got ninja stars.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I know. I can't even speak.
You can't speak.
No.
He folds.
That's 3 pairs in a row for Philip. 9, 6s, and now kings.
33. Are we playing threes or not? Okay, 33.
When you go all in, the
Huh?
increments less than 5.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, remember when you
Huh?
were only at 334?
And man.
What a waste of what a waste of $10.
What do you ask your barber for now?
And Grandpa Tim, Vietnam vet, thank you for your service. Watching his grandson Anthony here tonight.
I'm like,
Awesome. Welcome, Tim. How are you tonight?
10 on the button.
that is not.
There's
weird.
no way that's a 7.
That is not weird.
Next time you get a haircut, say you want the Buddha.
Buddha? I don't think I would look good with the Buddha.
Oh, you look great.
I would look like one of those like samurai guys in the movie.
Yeah, exactly. It looks so
Yeah,
aerodynamic. I might actually fear you.
Start calling you ninja.
10 to go. Small blind.
Asian ninja. Asian ninja. Ninjas are Asian.
Wow. I'll do this right now.
Pull. Call. Pull. 4 calls. 5 pulls. 6 pulls. 7 pulls. 8 makes it 60.
Riku with the ace king.
8, 10.
And behind him, ace jack suited for Buddha. This could be disaster.
9 raises to 120. 10 fold.
Got it re-raised by Buddha now to 120. Really going to thin out the field.
4 folds. Eight raises to 450. Nine folds.
Buddha showed his suited ace, and Rico just shows the ace, but what a, shall I call it, a
Yeah.
veteran move right there?
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
That was pretty, I liked it.
Nice move there from Rico.
And doesn't even see a flop. Bro, they made, dude. How did you do that? So you basically get, you left him $100 behind. Congrats. So you eyed his stack, you knew what was there, and then you still went 100 below.
Exactly.
You think he's getting away from me for 100 when it's just a flop?
You don't know the math.
Bro, you're right, dude.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds.
Now do one round of pineapple. Yeah, just don't have a couple on this for that one.
9 folds.
Small pair for Ninja.
10 raises. 40.
You look normal.
Philip coming along with suited king 10 of clubs.
3 folds. Can I have 5 white chips, please?
Alright. Alright. Or not. Hey, me, guys.
Yep.
The weird one. Thanks, man.
The yapper.
So now we go heads up action.
I knew it was coming.
Quarter. Fold. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Crazy player, they're afraid to get a hand.
No, they're getting in.
Yeah, you're terrifying.
They're getting in the hand with me.
I'm like pulling queens for you.
No, you won't. Queens, you got queens, you got queens.
I didn't get queens once. I got kings once.
And you bought the separate.
It's not good enough apparently.
5 folds.
Oh, you got paid. You took the-
12 raises to 15.
Donnie's been quiet, so now he's going to raise it up with 5-4 of hearts. But Bill waking up with queens now.
He's got other plans.
8 folds.
He 3-bets this to 45.
9 folds. 10 calls.
Snap call from Buddha with the, well, I mean Ninja with the Jack 6. I get mixed up when they sit next to each other.
The way you fall is so top notch. He just flings those cards are flying, man.
Done it a lot.
Donnie hoping for lightning in a bottle here.
Check, check. Check.
Check around. And Ninja now hits a jack, and that could be bad news for Ninja, depending upon what Bill does here.
See a black chip in there.
$125.
He's 5 against Buddha. That's what I told you the reason for that. Yeah, I know. It was terrible. But I have an excuse for that one. Kind of like, no.
You put me on the hand.
You did not make
No, there wasn't. I promise you. Like I should have 5-bet jammed that hand, but I didn't have any money behind it, so I could rebuy it in case you weren't bluffing. But like if I'm 4-betting,
Bill makes the
behind,
call.
Oh,
at that point, you might as well just pull it.
Ninja
No,
runner
It was ace-5. You had king queen.
is so much funner.
No, it was a king. So like you 4-bet, king queen up. And then I just flatted with ace-5, which I should, like, that was like terrible. Like, no, I 3-bet Finn because Finn had ace-jack. And then you 4-bet it out of position. That's when I should have fucking just ripped it. Like, once I 3-bet the hand, I'm committed to it.
I remember rewatching, and you made a good pull based on what you thought I had.
I just made a bad call free flop. I should just either fold it or jam free.
You live in a boat, I got a boat, and you got a boat, that's 6. I have to see it. You got a boat, you got a boat.
I don't.
Oh,
Ninja thought perhaps Bill had an ace in there.
He was convinced.
He was convinced. He really talked himself out of bumping that up on the river. Although I don't think Bill makes any call there, given Bill's style and the way the hand played out. Bill was just as concerned about the aces as was Ninja.
I want to beat him and get next to you. Everybody's off the hook. Except him.
I hope you get an entire stack.
Those vendettas can be expensive. Be careful.
10 button straddle.
Actually, no.
10 under the gun straddle.
You can steal it? Yeah. That is so That is ridiculous. How does the under the gun?
Yeah, I know. How's
It's
it
only a
crazy?
charity room in Michigan, apparently. The bun, like casinos in Vegas and stuff. Like, no, even soaring is, I think, under the gun.
The reasoning is the guy under the gun is
And now ace king suited for Bill.
greater disadvantage. I mean, the guy in the button has all the advantage.
Yeah, I guess
So
that's
if you're willing to put the money
I
under
know,
the
but
gun,
that's why it should
raise.
be. That's why it should be there because you're already at a disadvantage if you're straddling. Like straddling, you're automatically at a disadvantage.
Button straddle should be illegal.
Yeah, I don't like
Honestly,
it.
I
Plus it kills
Yeah.
action. Button straddle.
Yeah, imagine being on a small bar.
Ninja's going to make the call here with ace jack. They're having an interesting conversation. Another ace, but that goes into the muck.
Yeah, they're talking about straddles, and a couple of them said they don't like the button straddle.
Is it 30? No student discount?
No student discount, Donnie, and no seniors discount.
That's tough. Check.
Ninja,
Top 2.
big time here.
You check.
I did. It's all yours.
100.
7 bets 100.
Not sure.
Back-to-back hands where Ninja just getting the cards on the board better than Bill does. And acting like it's just a gamble that he makes the call.
I wanted
And
him in
Yeah, do you have 5s?
pre-turn,
Went all in on the turn.
Bill went all in, and a snap call there.
Ninja call.
And now Bill left with just 2 outs going to the river.
I wanted him to call, that's why I didn't.
Why? Like, what have I done to you,
It's
man?
$100. What do you want? I'm not gonna scare you away. I want you to run.
Oh my.
Oh, my
he
goodness.
does find it.
That's not what I want.
Ninja has a new, not favorite dealer.
Ninja, you
The
can't.
pressure is off to Eddie now.
Ninja can't say that's how I run because just the hand before you went jack.
Yes, exactly, against pocket queens.
No, you're not allowed to say that.
Not allowed to say that.
That's so crushing.
So there's this club in California. You can straddle from any position except blinds. anytime.
Yeah, it's called Mississippi. Yeah.
And the first person to call straddle. The first person to call.
Hi there, Peach. Welcome in. How are you?
When I called 50, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
You can re-straddle from any position
Yeah.
at any time. And you can re-straddle and re-straddle.
Yep.
So
You
got
can do that
like,
online as well.
this
huh?
guy straddles, that guy re-straddles,
Yep.
this guy
the
re-straddles.
biggest
and that guy
straddles.
No, that's
re-straddles.
not the first word because I started playing
It's
online.
utter chaos.
I really thought that was
Seat 7.
It's a little club called the Palace in Hayward, California. It's across the bay.
7 and 8 full. 9 raises to 20. 10 full.
$400, $500.
Seat 7 has to make a
There in
turn.
front of them, that's
Three,
far.
12.
On seat 6, man.
20. Oh, seat 6, sorry. Seat 6.
But if they could, I'd be sick.
KABRIL.
No. Spell that. KABRHEL.
There's that.
Yeah, it's
I
like
can't
after
imagine.
That's not
Who is it?
Mark Cabral.
And now the king comes for Buddha.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
wait, is he like a young kid? Is he kind of
Line wants to see where he's at.
He's the guy that never shuts up. He's super annoying. Driving people crazy.
Check the showdown,
Yeah, come here.
and Buddha takes that one down.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Never heard of a book.
You're thinking about Sebastian Malice. That's a different guy.
Wait, the guy that everyone hates.
No, I mean, it depends on where you're at.
You would probably love him. They're like everyone that you want.
Mark Cabral, bro, he's sick. I don't even understand people like him. Like, you're not at the table with him.
I don't know. Maybe if I saw a picture of him.
I know they're annoying, and people accuse him of cheating.
What, like marking the cards?
No, just the banter. And they'll call the floor on him, and the floor comes over and it's like, look, you gotta shut up.
Yeah, he never does.
Yeah, never does.
How is the cheating? Like colluding?
No,
But
it just he takes it too far. Here's an example. I was playing in a tournament 25 years ago. There was a guy singing the national anthem the whole time, and when the action's on him, he didn't act.
Yeah, that's what he did. That's
So
what
somebody-
Oh, Peach, to your question earlier, Buddha was on again, off again, and so came in to be an alternate and then wound up getting a seat, but by then all the seats had been drawn. So nothing horrific or troublesome. Django now pocket queens, 3 bets to 75, and Bill
I don't know how it's cheating.
getting a run of cards here. He now has ace king again.
Again, and queens for
That's the
Django.
only way I could see it. Like,
Big
Ninja,
handler.
Ninja might be.
Oh, you know he's in there.
He's got the gamble on. He's got to make up some lost ground. He's going to make the
Yeah,
call.
that would be every time this guy is on him, he refuses to act until the floor gets called over, and then there's a 30-second countdown, and then, I mean, levels are going by.
Yeah.
You're bleeding, you're at a significant disadvantage because you don't have a chance to play the game.
yeah.
So now it doesn't necessarily give him an advantage, I don't think, because it
No,
puts
it-
everybody on tilt, but it puts everybody else at the table at a disadvantage to everybody else in the room.
It puts the worst there.
All in there, and I don't think he's going to get a call, but gets to take down his second pot of the night. What was the word I was looking for, Peach? Oh, nothing sinister. Nothing sinister here with Buddha in seat 9, Ninja in seat 10.
And this year,
Just some really good poker action here tonight at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Regular Joe Poker Show.
Oh no, it's no secret, Peach. Buddha was late. He was not sure if he was going to be able to make it or not. Ninja grabbed up seat 10, and then Buddha made it. So he got stuck with 9.
I'm undercutting myself.
He's still technically the assistant to the dealer, not the assistant dealer, but anytime Buddha's there, his services are available.
That's right. Second in charge.
Assistant to the second in charge, something like that. I don't know, but
Right.
yeah, it's like having a fifth cousin twice removed or something.
No, they don't draw. They can kind of choose what seat they want to anything that's open.
Well, it looks like Donnie's decided to change his name,
Check it down.
and with that name change, he puts out a big bet with Jack 8 of hearts and takes down the pot pre-flop.
You got clapped out.
No, not clap. No,
Definitely been clapped
this
out.
was crazy. Bro, have I told you about this on the tournament? Oh my god, bro.
Cash game. Yeah, it'd be easier to get rid of it.
Sarah, to answer your question, yes, they do draw for seats. However, Buddha brings extra chips to the table behind him as well as tip chips. And so that's why we call him the assistant to the dealer. That way, when somebody needs to add on, there are chips already in the room, and Buddha has those on the table next to him
Yeah, exactly.
that are already accounted for. So that's why he typically gets on Thursdays and Saturdays, typically gets seat 9 or seat 10 in this case.
Like at least something that like hangs up on the wall or something like that.
I've had guys ask for the rule book and they never bring out the rule book. They're like, show me in the rule book where that's the rule, and they never bring it out. So I just thought that there wasn't one.
Yeah, I remember this one guy like it got told no. Like he was like in this weird
$10 straddle.
He told the floor, let me see the rules. Like I want to see it. And he's like, no.
Right.
And looks like we've got a raise here.
It's kind of weird. I know
Get
they
caught
have
up on the
rules.
graphics real quick.
I don't know. If somebody, you can write down one and that's the rule book.
Three-handed, yeah. I got 10, 1, and 6.
TDA stand for Nick.
Tournament Directors Association.
So that's for tournament rule book. But there's no cash game.
We had one. I don't know what governs that, like the tournament.
You can have a set of policies, like they'll have it posted on the wall. Stuff like you can't use your phone or whatever. That's just specific.
And Donnie and his king queen still ahead.
They had a rule at Motor City Casino for a while where at the end of the hand, the guy turned over and the other guy says,
You're good.
You're good. Your
Yeah,
hand's
the binding.
I hate that rule. How are you supposed to slow roll? How are you supposed to know? Like if I'm trying to slow roll someone at like a new place and then they like call my hand dead, like I would be so mad.
just don't say you're good.
Yeah, just how are you going small roll to
Because what was happening is people would go, people would go,
Okay, but
"You're
I don't
good,"
say you're
and
good.
then the guy would muck the hand, and then the guy that said you're good would turn his over. Now he gets the pot.
Yeah, because the other hand is back.
Dude, that was wild the other day.
Yeah, dude, that's-
That guy mucked, and he only had 10 high. Oh my god, yeah. I don't think no one's there yet. Wait, no, he was there. He was there, he was there.
What you say that?
No,
Say exactly what you
so
said again.
it got all in on the turn, and then after the river.
Oh, Eddie had 10 high.
Yes, the dude,
yeah.
the dude just mucks and walks away, and Eddie just had 10 high and was like, okay.
Yeah, good.
Well, the other guy was on a draw and missed.
Yeah, but you can be on a
I
draw.
I don't
so
see
deep.
how it wasn't at least a chop. Though.
I mean, it's Eddie, bro. I thought
Probably
I'm
would have
pretty
been,
for
but he
sure,
just
yeah,
didn't
like
he
that.
didn't
So
want to
sure
show
that
that
they
they
got-
high or whatever. A similar thing happened to me. I was bluffing a guy. I went all in. He called.
Yeah.
He was on a flush draw. It missed, and he just got up and went to buy more chips. And I was bluffing.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I had. Yeah.
Sometimes it's like pleasure.
16.
Fold.
75. 10.
Always over here
Ninja sensing some weakness here, and so with his queen 10, he's going to 3-bet this, and that is going to pay off.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, no, you're right.
Take that pot down, and he's got some ground to make up. That's one way to do it.
I have like. What do you mean to facilities?
How much
You want
these?
these?
200?
No, you're good. 80.
How much you need, bud? 200 and seat 7. Why else?
That would have been express delivery.
This gentleman has 200 behind.
I mean, okay.
Just not on the table.
Wait back.
Two calls, 3 calls,
No, no,
4 calls,
no, then 6-3.
5 and 6.
Eye in the sky, if you are able, with this dealer change, if you could put up during the dealer change
9 calls.
the salute to service. I wanted to make sure that Anthony's grandpa, Tim, who appears to be a veteran, is well aware of this, and it's something we just don't get tired of talking about. We love this tournament every year.
Wow. Odds are pretty fast.
In the meantime, 3-handed, and the King 5 is still in the lead, but Ninja
It looks like a $3
putting the
pot.
pressure on, trying to make up some lost ground. As you can see, he's down 1,500.
And we're not even in power hour yet.
Give me a 5. How about this?
Oh, what? Dude, that's so orange.
$10,000 prize pool guarantee. Salute to service free roll tournament. This is a zero buy-in tournament, July 12th, noon start. This is for veterans of currently serving servicemen and women, and all first responders. So just Grandpa Tim, you were on there rooting on your son. I thought real quickly we'd put that up. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out that graphic as well as all of the information we have about our room being open 7 days a week, the tournaments that we have, and the big events that are coming your way.
Why was that so funny?
Dealer assistant.
Yeah, I know, it's so random. Like, 10 drops out. 10 out of here.
30. You didn't know.
King, Queen, Queen 10, 10-4. It's almost like playing dominoes.
10-4, good buddy. Well, Philip and Buddha seem to have both hit this pretty hard. Top pair for Philip, open ender for Buddha.
Ninja, contributor,
Yep.
getting out of the way.
Both players with a flush draw now. Philip in the lead with the queen.
$80 is the bet, and a quick smooth call there from Philip. But Buddha behind and looking at one of 5 outs. And that's not one of them. Philip checks it. Get the sense that 8 of hearts on the turn slowed Philip down. But I don't know, Buddha, if this 125 is enough to get him off of this pot. Shaking his head.
Yeah, he doesn't like it, but
he doesn't like it, right? But how often do we do things that we don't like?
Right.
Particularly in this game.
Yep.
Pays off for Philip, though.
It does. He's going to scoop that pot.
Usually, yeah. Last time we played for an hour, guys.
After the thing.
You guys want to stay and play?
I'm fine with that. Something that's not fun. What is it? Are you Sam? What is it with these pom-poms?
I want to see a bomb pot on the stream.
Bro, I've seen one and it gets so messed with the graphics.
Just the last one.
Like the graphics are literally like you can't even like pick up a what.
We could do one after the stream.
Oh yeah.
We can switch to all bomb pots after the stream.
It's either you or me.
No, I'm just getting good plays.
Yeah, I know, but at the beginning you were literally having like a hand up for like 40 minutes.
That wasn't even like 1/4 in, bro.
Bro, trust me. Am I
Seems
the
like
lowest?
you're-
Dude, honestly, am I the lowest people here? Oh my god.
Django's going to move all in with his ace king, putting that pressure on. Yeah, he's going to take that down uncontested.
You have what?
Oh, I did not. Didn't have shit.
No. I think it's on there.
Oh, is it on there?
Pretty much your solid one answer.
Yeah,
God.
dude, man.
Yeah, I thought you were too.
Bro, I thought you were about to say the freaking magic words.
I was like mid saying it, and I was like, oh, yes.
What do you have?
Really, you had a really good hand.
No, yeah.
Okay, that's good. 25.
I feel for Philip there. I have to tell you, I'm a little King 9 suited in that situation. I like it. It's not always a great investment. In this case, he's right now he's in the lead against these other two players,
Nobody called that all.
and is still in the lead.
They was it up.
The board pairs. Checking around, free card. Buddha then, a pre-flop aggressor. And Noah. Hitting that queen on the river. Buddha's going to raise this up. A snap call from Noah, and chop it up, boys.
How do you lose the handle?
He said he had his
He said he needs
We're on stream, so.
will know.
Yeah, exactly.
Or he just heard it live.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah, let's get in the hand really quick and hand you. And you.
Oh, okay. I got you. Just pick up Jack 9
I've
again.
done it for him. Did he beat you in the hand?
No, I just want to get in the hand with him.
You're playing against man, don't worry.
Actually,
No!
I love the gun.
I tried putting it on so quietly.
Dude, I peeped you giggling over there, and I'm like, what's he laughing about?
I saw you look at it, I was like, oh, so much travel.
I don't see anyone else. I'm like, I'm it, bro.
Stop stupid.
No.
Getting bored. Is that a straddle?
Yeah.
First time I see the straddle.
No. What? We're in
You straddle on the button.
No, I straddle on the gun, so he can't have the button straddle.
Oh. He woke up.
Great. 45.
You got 3 players for 45. Ninja making a pair of 7s. Anthony with a gut shot. A couple of overcards.
But Donnie comes out regardless and bets 40.
Looks like we're in a hand. On.
Worst river ever. You good, man. Yeah, straight.
Ace high.
Why can't I?
Really?
Oh, damn. Too much.
Worst river ever.
Dude, my eyes lit up.
The 8 don't come on.
What do you have? I guess I'll find out.
I had a 7. I would eat on the block.
Yeah, you got me paid for way.
Ace high like 8. What you have? 8.
Ace two. Ace king? We're gonna
Yeah.
flat. No. 3 betting that. Ace deuce. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't put you on any hand because, you straddle. You just call it just a call.
I couldn't have the flop straight there?
No.
Why not?
Because you didn't. Yep, that 8 was perfect cross for you.
Tens for Donnie. He's going to 3-bet this up to 100.
Buddha, can you give me 5 of those bad boys? Thanks,
And they're going to start giving him less credit. But he's going to take this one down pre-flop.
Maybe.
We're gonna see on the stream.
Ace high, so.
I wonder if we can shout out that one. I wonder got a shout out there.
For the person on
Oh, Buddha and Ninja.
Yeah.
Both.
Bookends here.
Yeah, both with Jack 10 suited.
Suited ace for Glenn. He's been kind of quiet. He is looking to make up some lost ground here tonight. And Bill gets the queens again. Just calling, opening the door for Riku. So 5-handed going to this flop. Interesting array of hands pre-flop. And the queens in a commanding lead here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I'm calling you like a lot of times just freaking out. It's like $200.
And checks all the way around. Free card. That's going to change things for two significant players.
Hit 3.
3 players, you're right.
Riku just picked up diamonds with a gut shot.
But like, also like,
Both Buddha and Ninja are open-ended. Glenn hits second pair with that ace. Bill still up there in the lead with the queens.
And I wonder if Ninja can help himself here. You know he wants to
Bump.
shove here.
Right.
He would bump it up if he had 1,000 in front of him, but with just 534, he might.
Can't be calling down there to
All except his whites. White chips he pushes in.
Probably should have afforded one, sorry.
450?
440.
440.
I would have given up if you
I was just now thinking that, like,
And Bill wondering, why did I let this many players into this hand? Pre-flop.
all right.
So Bill all in. Can Rico? And Rico does. He does get away from it.
don't call 3 best houses.
Bill has 2 of the straight outs that these guys need. And I think without a redraw here for Buddha, unless he's got some gamble in him, all right, so, yep, a little extra work here for Eric, as there will be a side pot.
That means he has a side.
Eric always up to the challenge, though.
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
I didn't have that on the table.
Oh, yeah, that was off.
I'm sorry, that was over my.
How much you got?
You want to run it 3 times?
I'm fine. Anyway, you want to.
Eric, we're running it 3 times.
Okay, they're going to run it 3 times. 3 river cards.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes.
Bill, commanding lead, is only looking to avoid a 7 or a queen.
And Buddha and Ninja are going to go, uh-oh, when they see those queens turned over.
I don't think that the time was going to give him that 8 flush. So I think I'm going to take a shot on my 8 out.
Oh, my God is right.
Please flip over his hand.
Oh, so live. Are you kidding? 7?
He's got 2 around.
Oh, no, 7 gets down. So is it time to break?
Yeah.
Yeah, now what I don't want
You have double
I guess
the
I
money.
definitely had the right out. Well, here.
All the cards are on the back.
And the king.
I hope it hits all 4 times.
Okay, that's interesting. I've never run it 3 times. First time in my life I see that.
Nice job, Eric.
There's 4 sevens, so it's gonna be 7, 7, 7.
Gets the pot straight, gives us this look, and now he's got to run it 3 times on the river. And here comes the first one. No change.
Queens.
And another blank.
Queens.
And another blank. Bill is going to take this down.
He's going to scoop the main pot, and Buddha and Ninja will chop the side pot.
Actually, I think Bill had them.
Did he? Was he?
I think he had them both covered. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bill had them both covered, so this
My
was
mistake.
a much
Massive
needed
pot
pot
for Bill.
here for Bill. He'd been really quiet, lost a couple of big pots earlier on with big hands,
Oh, yeah.
and this time his big hand pays off. Bill with a shout out to World War II veterans. In particular, his grandfather was at Normandy and his dad was at Iwo Jima, excuse me, and Bill himself, a Vietnam veteran.
Thank you for your service, Bill.
Come Queen 7, 7.
It's all good.
Watch out for the pocket.
Yeah, they won't fall out. No, they don't.
You can do it.
Where we going? Yeah. Be real boy. You made it.
Buddha re-ups for 500, and we've seen several re-ups. So we've got a fair amount of change here on a Saturday night for the regular Joe Poker Show. We got another big hand brewing here, folks. Woo. Buddha wakes up under the gun with ace-queen of spades and raises it to 40. Ninja pocket eights. I thought Philip was going to call there. Anthony having a Boo Radley moment there.
It's 40 on you.
We're off to a flop.
Donnie comes along. Buddha, 2 pair now. Nothing for Ninja's eights. A bet of 60 could be deceiving here for this young man. So far, he just makes the call. And there's a brick. Buddha's got to be very happy to see that. And he bets 175. All in, and poor timing there for Donnie.
I'm neutral.
Chop.
So there's a much-needed pot for Buddha.
So he rebought for 500 and got a quick double up.
A quick double up. Be interesting to know if Donnie, if any of the thoughts that Donnie was putting into that hand was that Buddha had just got felted and under the gun made a raise because he was on tilt. It's very simple, very easy to do that.
Oh, yeah, it is. Buddha's just not a tilter.
No, and exactly. And it's easy to do that and put a player on a weaker hand because you think they're just frustrated.
Right.
You sit there for 3 or 4 hours with your dick in your hand, and then all of a sudden you're to the moon. You know, it's crazy.
It is. It's a crazy game, Buddha. You are right.
Shit house to penthouse in 2 hands.
Jack 9 suited will open this pot. Now Donnie's turn with ace queen. Re-raise to 110. Bill lets go of the eights.
One time.
I'm another 500 or something. What? I'm another 500.
Alright, bet. I might need it.
Oh, like an hour.
I hit out pick up the hands only when I know you're full of it. Like I have
Dude,
found
how do I
some
keep-
pretty
how do
bad.
you- how do you put this there, bro?
Huh?
How do you put these there?
So close. You have ace jack.
Me?
Yeah.
No, where's
Wars.
A lot of clubs this hand.
All right, Colin. It's just us doing from the game. Not great.
But it just comes down to heads-up action.
You got top.
I was gonna say top tier, but
Hold on to those black chips till we leave. I'm gonna take them back.
Don't be on steal.
yeah, I'm just
Betting a call.
Crazy.
They're on lockdown.
2 pair now.
You still super blue?
What do you have? First, you have to tell me what you have. Because I made
I
just
feel like ace jack still good.
ace jack.
Yeah.
No, not now. With an ace of freaking spades, but I feel like you have.
I do have an ace of spades.
No, you have hearts. You have an ace of hearts.
Good enough.
Top 2.
Top 2 is good.
Ain't no good.
Top 2.
I'll
Top
stay
2.
in a couple.
Bro, I'm lying.
There's your cumulative winnings. Riku up $1,814. Anthony up $736. Bill up $687. Still have a few more players in the green, and just a couple there at the bottom scratching for the surface.
Glenn is actually making a bit of a comeback here. He was down considerably. He just has not been playing many hands here. And there's my prediction that Ninja would be the VPIP leader. He sat down,
You're right.
just chomping at the bit, ready to go. He was pushing, and sure enough, a much higher VPIP than typically we see from Ninja.
Sure, 70%
Without a doubt.
almost.
Without a doubt. He could just see it. He was just in a mood. And The proof is in the pudding. Young Thomas coming into the box, taking young Eric's place. Well, all clubs, and Philip with the ace of clubs, but Django and Buddha also with a club. So a bet of 30. And Philip makes the call. And the board pairs. Philip's still in the lead. Check, check, free card. And that ace has the check mark. Be tough here for Django to make a bet here unless it was an all-in situation. Even then, that would seem so suspicious. So they just go check, check to showdown, and Philip takes down a profit of 71 there. And it is now the Power Hour. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are new to the Reserve Poker live stream cash games, let me explain. Here is the last hour of our broadcast, and in that time, seeing as we just visited the profit and loss margins there, those folks that are in the red, what we expect to happen in the Power Hour are those players typically, their range is opening up and the bet sizes increase.
Oh, yeah.
And who better to kick us into the Power Hour but Ninja with a button straddle and 67% VPIP.
Noah gonna open this up. 35. Glenn though with the King Kong. 3-betting up to 95.
Suited ace for Buddha in the cutoff. No thanks. The button straddle for Ninja.
Reluctantly folds.
Yeah, he definitely was reluctant there. All right. Good fold there, young man.
Yeah.
Hundreds.
That's a 6-3.
Yeah.
That one, let me know how good it is, okay?
What happened? Where's my card? How come he got 2 of it?
And when you play 6-3, they can't be suited. Still discarded. When you play 6-3, don't play
I'm like,
Yeah, he
you
was.
look at the first one, you look at that, I'm like,
It's not
Bro, I was like so close to folding that ace jack. I'm being so bad. That's like,
A little bit of a misdeal. We'll get it going.
Yeah. Like, I was fucking-
Happens from time to time.
I was literally thinking like, well, I beat no value.
I never looked till it's on.
Like, I want to be like fucking the ace or like jacks, which I like. There was like something. You picked up on it, you're like next level, but there was something pre-flop that told me that like I was behind. I'm just like such a fucking station.
Doesn't matter how many reads you have.
Huh?
Down.
Yeah, dude, you're right. Yeah, no, it's like so bad, bro. I'll tell you later.
Philip on the button with a suited ace. Gonna make this 10 to go. Got himself a couple customers.
You sat down with your buddies and you all bought in for $1 and like 1 penny, 2 penny.
No,
Are you ever folding?
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you're so right.
See what I mean?
That's literally this thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I see one of them.
Check around. Philip picks up a straight draw. Noah, a pair of fives. And Ninja.
I'm never touching it. I was gonna give you guys a $2,000 session. So you guys can like put yeah, but I'm not like 10, 25. I think are insane. Five. Yeah, you could call it pre-null. You can make the infamous 6-card straight flush there.
That's a nice.
Yeah. 4 for you. The suit of disconnectors. What a name, dude. You always got the suit of disconnectors.
Buddha and Ninja now with matching hands. He's going to 3-bet the opener to 70.
More fun if you have another show.
Now we got a 4-bet to 310. Buddha's going to let it go.
I know. Call, see what happens.
Ninja's going to call. He's going to go heads up here with Donnie.
You just donated 70. What do you have?
I have a pair.
Don't lie.
Call in.
Fair what?
You want to do one?
Fair Cherokees?
How many times?
Twice.
Going to run it twice. Donnie with a flush draw. 2 live cards. Ninja ahead with king high right now.
Not ahead.
Yeah, he's actually not ahead.
Ew.
You're not ahead.
That one will go to Ninja.
I may be ahead.
Chop it up.
Like, what am I looking at?
Chop it up.
That's so.
And these two are going to chop it
So
up.
wrong. If I run it one time, you lose.
What? Why are you calling 310 with the Sorry, with the nemesis?
Why?
That's why you can't.
Why are you betting 310 with that?
I'm not. I'm full betting, so that's different.
Chop.
Ew.
We chop food at 7.
And the 70 over there.
You're eating out like
Yeah, 100%. I was really
I don't know why.
I was paying for
First,
it.
I actually
But then
Wait for because of what? Because of what? Is it spike? Is that what you
nah, not just that.
Jack of club.
You didn't do it, just do it because you wanted it.
We got it, dude.
Jack
Wow.
was good for me.
Oh man. You're such a nerd.
Threes for Buddha.
It's one of these hands I have to just call.
Just peel 3 for the one time. Give all my singles away. Goddamn. Let's do something to start.
You got singles right there. You got singles right here.
Oh my god. Alright, give me that back. Give me that back. Jesus.
Because I gave him my single away.
Oh man. Can't believe it. What a flop my hand was. Literally 2 overs in the first round.
What's the last time?
Beautiful flop.
You're not at 2 overs in the full shot.
Yeah, he did. 8 times.
The flop came 4
Oh,
4
that,
twos.
I thought you were talking about.
But he lied to me. He said, I got a pair.
They're all banging. That's what we do.
You don't believe me?
Something like that.
You know what I mean? I'll be-
Why, are you treating me differently now?
You live in Ohio, you live here.
No, I live in Michigan.
Buddha out flopping Ninja here. Ninja looking for an ace or a queen. Oh, there it is on the turn.
Very lucky. Smash that. Fourth one. Take the light in. I can't pick one, you that one.
I think it was the wrong one there.
Sure.
Rico, take the straddle. Rico, take the straddle. You're weird, bro. Alright, you better see what happens, gang.
I was there, right? Club. Every time I have a hand between clubs, so. Oh, too hard. Too down.
You like the clubs?
Here.
Ace 10 for Ninja. All right, we got 3 players.
I love it. If you do the thing online, and that's what I would care. And then over the page, you're like, oh, it doesn't care. Like, I usually like get on 4 betting.
Top pair and a straight draw for Anthony. Top pair for Glenn. Middle pair for Ninja. Got 209 in the middle.
Makes too much sense.
We're off to the turn. 5 of hearts, no help. Uh-oh. Anthony folded the best king there.
Oh, yeah.
Glenn took it down.
The best part about having like a suited king is they can
In the meantime, in the main room, we had a really good turnout for today's 10K in a day, with the total prize pool up over 14,000. First place, $4,000, and they are down to 3 tables out there.
What are they down to? 3 tables?
Yes.
Nice. Did you see anybody still in?
Big Papa.
Nice. Okay.
Tim, 5-stack Tim.
Timmy 5 high.
Timmy 5 high. Garrett,
Okay.
just to mention a few.
Very nice.
I just bet $200 to a $200 pot.
Just
I
to
got
hope.
500 behind.
Exactly. Just to hope you have exactly. Just to hope you have the one hand that can call. I didn't see the actual hand. I was just watching back on the stream, and I heard the situation. What? This one? Maybe the previous one. Ruby? No, different. Oh, are you? Yeah, I'll do it.
Ruby.
Take a minute here just to get caught up on the graphics, but we've got a raise here from Riku.
She changed all in. I got over 500 behind. I'm thinking, she's got me covered by a lot. I'm thinking, why the hell she's trying to push me off the hand? You know, now my gut's down.
Well, Ninja threw in a black chip, so he made the call.
One of the longest things I ever did. Almost. The boot off the chip. I picked up
Now we get caught up. King Queen for Riku.
the very last second.
And a call from Ninja. With pocket nines.
Does that make sense?
The king right in the window for this young man. First to act and bets out 120.
Ninja makes the call.
Not only the top pair, but then open-ended and an all-in by Ninja. We've seen this before. Ninja can only get a queen here.
Oh, ew.
And we know there's only one left.
Actually, wait. Do you mind if we go 3 or no? Actually, not. Two's good. Never mind. I saw your hand, so 2's good.
So they are going to run it twice. The first one going to Riku.
He's trying 3 outs.
Like how? Like this. I
And King. Oh, my goodness.
That'll seal the deal.
Yeah.
Ninja not having one of his better nights.
No.
Sounds good.
I got it. I got 5.
Give him a.
I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio,
Yeah, you have 3 outs.
the regular Joe Poker Show. And we've had the young guns and the mature guns, the older guns, going at it here tonight. It's been very entertaining. We appreciate it. Please, if you hit that thumbs up button. And also, if you're new to the Reserve, please subscribe. It helps us out a great deal. When you do that, make sure that you hit the bell. You will get notifications when we go live. Our typical schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays for the cash game live streams. But that gets mixed in with our big events. We are now doing our 100K on a monthly basis. So if you have subscribed and you hit the bell, you will get a notification. You won't want to miss any poker action here. And speaking of poker action in a power hour, ace, queen, sixes, ace, king, fours.
Whoa.
Young Thomas brings us this flop. And the sixes are in the lead for Noah. And the sixes fold after a bet of 45.
Somebody takes a little longer, so he delayed the shuffle. He's gonna shuffle different. The shuffle's never the same. If there's a little bit more time, he does it differently.
There's a call. Bill with the fours out of the way. Right now, it's a chop pot. Django betting 100. And this aggression in the early position might just pay off for him here. But Donnie is going to keep the pressure on, go all in.
Ace, please.
Ooh, and fours would have made a set.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Ace is good. I got lucky. So lucky.
Go ahead and try it, Thomas. Thank you.
Appreciate it for
No, I wouldn't know it.
Well, we got some ranges here. Speaking of power hour.
Half hour coming up.
That's right, Buddha. Power half hour coming up.
Right on time, Buddha.
Donnie was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to see where he's at with these threes. Glenn going to bump this up. I think that could be the answer Donnie was looking for. If he was looking to get some information. And he makes the call. Looking for the one outer. Doesn't change anything. Glenn does check it.
He wants to represent the queen. Glenn's not buying it.
Ace on the river, giving Glenn the check mark. 400 from Glenn. And a profit of just about 200. Much needed pot there. Looking to make a comeback in this power hour, now becoming the power half hour in moments.
I think you gave me 2 cards. Yeah, that's the sometimes. Very nice, guys. Yelling games there. There's a call. We got any folks? Call. There it is. 26. Go. There it is. 77.
Three bet from Ninja now with a suited ace. And that aggression pays off. Takes that pot down.
The shadow?
What is up, kid?
Ace King now for Bill. Raising it up to 35. Another suited hand for Ninja. Not looking to slow down. So Philip comes along with his ace 5. All ladies.
Another one. Put another one out there.
Bill still in lead with the ace king. Philip looks like he wants to bet this. A little bet at $20.
I give you $100 next hand if you could do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what I was doing. I know what I was doing again. I was looking at it.
Yeah, last time too.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Queen what?
And here's the cumulative winnings. We are down to the power half hour tonight. And Ninja down just about as much as Riku is up. Ninja's down more than that. We'll see if Buddha, Noah, and Ninja in this last half hour can make up any ground there at all.
I saw it one time. No,
What about that? If you just two boards on a holder?
No, PLO. I thought you meant if I asked if I play PLO like normally.
But you play like a pop pop.
Yeah. No, of course I play.
Raise 15.
Quick hand there with Bill getting top pair and king kicker, and nothing there for Rico's deuces.
He was looking for a duck.
Wow. Gratuity? Oh, I don't have that. Yeah, gratuity.
Hey, Dom. Yes, we've got Ninja in here tonight. It's not been a good night, though, for Ninja. And, Dom, we've got 4 of those Michigan State Spartans made the trip down here again, with one of them being brand new to the game here at the reserve, Anthony. And Rico, as you remember, did really well the first time, and he's back for his second time and having a great night. Top pair for both Anthony and Philip. Middle pair for Django.
That's 2 pair for Philip.
Oh, yes.
Top and bottom. He's liking this.
Raise 50.
What do you think, 8?
And Dom, in the meantime, in the main room tonight, the 10K in a day, winding up with a total prize pool of $14,000. When I was out there a little bit ago, they were down to 3 tables. They might be down to 2 tables now, but first place, $4,000. And nobody hit the Queen of Hearts tonight.
You know who got pulled?
You know, I don't know. I needed to remember to do that when I went out to get your coffee. See how I blamed you for that?
I see that.
Yeah.
Like I asked you
Is
to
that-
do that.
I know.
I had to go get your coffee, Brian.
Is that passive aggressive or what? My goodness.
No, are you ever going to win a pod game?
Right now,
This one?
yeah.
Four-handed.
Pretty much committed already.
The emotional equity is too much.
Well, the ace hits for Buddha and Philip. Noah catches bottom pair. And Riku a gut shot to Broadway.
You might have not got no good.
Buddha now, 2 pair.
Big card on the turn for Buddha.
That's a non-house.
Nah.
Oh, my goodness. And just like that.
A bigger 2 pair. Not going to see this one coming. He bets 250.
The Nexus?
I'm about to pull the trigger with the jack.
Oh my god. This is
You're running just like. You're running just like.
You have the Nemesis?
$8.99 in the middle, going over to Philip.
No,
who has pulled himself over the $1,200 mark.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, not on the flop.
No, on the floppy.
Doesn't
You
hurt.
kidding me?
He
On the
just
flop.
feels like-
Exactly. On the floppy, would have got the phone.
Nice last turn.
The thing is that, like, you could have done over, like, each
Thank you for that, Diamond Dom. $5 donation to the vets. Gonna rate you down there in the book.
Well, the very hand that just beat him, ace 10, now Buddha. Takes it up to 30. Ninja coming along. 6-5 of clubs. Noah likes his position. I mean, Anthony with his Jack 9. Three, 5, 10, a couple of diamonds. Buddha, top. Middle pair for Ninja. Nobody with diamonds.
Oh, but trip 5s for Ninja.
Buddha, 2 hands in a row where he's got
On
to
the
see
river.
somebody crush him on the river.
I know, I'm literally like, I actually don't know how. I mean, I got like 250 out of kings.
Dude, we can put on.
You just stare at the board.
Yeah, dude, what the frick?
Under the gun, Rico with pocket 9s. Chip leader here tonight. Profit leader here tonight.
Really good, Anthony.
Suited ace. So Anthony raises it up to 20. And Ninja comes along. Wondering if that 5 is his lucky number right now.
Nine's looking pretty good on this board.
Anthony catches up now on the river.
Kind of surprised I didn't see a flop bet from Riku.
Yeah, that would have been all the difference, I think, for him in this hand.
Yeah.
From you, probably. Like, it's just the end of the
Even if it's just a feeler bet, get
Yeah.
some information.
Yeah, it'd be tough for the ace 4 to continue.
Yeah.
She's looking
Huh?
She's looking around. You're like, what time is it?
Right. You read this time. Noah.
You don't know how to read it? You don't know how to read the button?
I know, there's just no numbers.
Yeah, you know. 6 is on the bottom.
I know how to read it, man, but it's like, God damn.
Hey.
I love this person looks of it and not thinking,
It looks like a pool, you know, that billiard.
this thing.
Check before I change my mind.
And honestly, doesn't matter what I thought there, to be honest. This is
Yeah,
never has a
right.
flush.
There's a power hour hand for you.
more of a reason.
No, he literally never has a flush.
I know.
That's what I'm saying, but it doesn't
He's
matter.
so pumped down.
No, you actually would rather
Glenn.
check off there.
whopping the best of this. Philip has a piece of it. Top with a 5 kicker.
He never has it. You understand? Like, it was like
$100 in the pot. And he bets out 30. Anthony wants to see if he can hit that gut shot.
I don't even think I would have gotten to that point, to be honest with you. I would have like led the turn.
So now 3 players go into the turn.
You just double length. What was it? What you had? So wild.
Glenn's still in a commanding lead here.
Like not the strength of your hand with your position. Like care early on, you open smaller because you're gonna withstand a 3 bet. Like I literally, if I know the sizings, sorry, on the position I literally open all my hands the exact same. Oh, like literally all my hands.
You want to take profile on me?
I wish. No, hell no.
How about 300? After the stream, we just
No.
No?
You said you want to flip it.
Anthony, you have an ace there?
I got 300.
Anyone interested in sharing the prize? You are?
Share or table?
No straddle?
Oh, yeah, straddle. Should I turn the chair on?
How are you?
Well, you look good.
Dude, you can see like the RFID like use that. That's like the scanning. You got 3 guards. No, you can see like the thing that's in the cards that scans like the actual metal. Yeah, it was like think about face card, you know, like the face cards have like a rectangle. It was like a rectangle like inside the card. So it's not. I thought it was like just like one micro.
Can you use lotion?
It's like this.
Is it easier
It's
for
like
you?
all metal.
For your low bag. You want it on your low bag.
Whatever
Shoulders, you really don't.
whatever you want.
I'm gonna hear them just start moaning.
No. Don't put me to sleep because they're gonna take my money.
We don't need you to be sleeping to do that.
I'm gonna be up. You don't want to flip for
No one looking to catch up here.
Flip for like
Raises to 40. Ace Jack. Riku now with Ace Queen. Making the call.
What? What are you talking about?
Sure, deeper.
It was like the whole rectangle. You know, like think about like a face card, like the king. So it was like this. It was like literally like 80% of the size of the card.
I really wish you were deeper.
So these 2 young men, both students at Michigan State University, going heads up. They check it, and could be trouble for Noah with the Jack of Diamonds, as Riku has the Ace of Diamonds.
No, he's good enough to reverse them. I can't. I'll show you after.
35.
I'll show you. Just right after.
And the board pairs.
Check.
And Noah catches up now to chop this pot. Yeah, Noah, you put any bet out there.
Yeah.
Rico's just going to call, so.
Oh, you had the ace of diamonds?
Yeah, I'm on the 3 bet.
Oh, yeah.
I can't with that. You're just gonna jam on me.
I hit.
Dude, look at Noah, the run out that Noah gets. This is absurd. When he's drawing the 3 out. Oh, here we go. Yourself.
I was getting all my money at the diamond.
Really?
And your money.
I'm trying to type jam there. That is a diamond.
Yeah, this guy checks back and come up with his range, bro. He doesn't give you the chance to check jam on him.
Yeah, no, don't throw it there.
Oh, I fold 9-4.
Diamond two is face dark.
I'm such a noob. No. It's just like it's called an RFID. So, have you ever used a debit card that
Riku and Ninja. Jack Kai is in the lead.
Like, think about that as like your debit card. And think about this is like the scanner. And each one of them obviously has like a different code.
Check.
Code. That's how it goes into the system. And knows like which card goes into which scanner.
25.
Good value, but.
No value.
If I had anything, I'd call any.
Yeah, probably.
Do you want to flip my stack? With his eyes lit up.
Anytime.
What's your job?
Just say flip, I flip.
Flip your cards.
Who knows flip with me?
Bro.
You guys wanna watch after the stream?
Well, you guys are gonna flip? Yeah, of course I will.
You pick the flash, we'll flip one. Everybody fold.
What if I pick it up though?
Oh no, we're gonna have to make a game.
What if I pick the one hand up?
Raise 20.
Call.
Does the two of us on? The two of us on.
Oh,
I think it's heads up action here.
okay.
Oh, you're right.
Three players. Ninja getting middle pair of nines. Noah, couple overs and a straight draw. Flush draw now for Donnie.
What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? You have flush draw?
Flush?
I have flush draw. Break.
But I do have a 9.
This young man's trying to decide whether he should believe him or not.
I have a 9.
You have a 9, but you don't barrel the turn.
I don't barrel the turn because I put you in the jack. I was scared.
I don't. Why would I check like the bottom half jack?
Trying to trap me. Oh, you had the flush draw.
1. What? I showed you 2.
I gave you too much money. But your ace high is not good.
Really? I was gonna snap fold this, but the way he reacted to my cards. The way he reacted to my card. Oh my god. Ugh.
Good fold. Here, you happy now?
No.
You're not happy I show you?
I could have blown you off of that.
Oh, wherever you been, I'm calling.
No. It's gonna fill up on the river.
Ben on the play.
Man, you're a good player, I gotta tell you that. You know when,
My friends don't agree, but fine.
you know when to hold them, you know when to fold them.
Huh? No, I never
How
fold
do you
them.
fold over there?
What?
That's hot.
I should have pulled like the ace jack crap. Such a noob for that. Yeah, literally folding nothing.
Are you up to?
What was it?
Too much to get into.
Alright,
You'll see it
just
later.
remember, like, do you remember how much you had in your stack at that time? I know what the king's called.
Yeah,
I know what the king.
You're the king.
I want like what was the kicker?
Oh god. Oh god.
You're never living that down.
Now it's gone.
You know who you're playing against right now? Your chat's probably already going wild.
They want to go home with that. He's got the
This luck box, bro, gets it in so bad. How do you get it in bad every time?
Sevens for Donnie. Gonna open up this pot.
Good job, Noah.
Ninja gonna 3-bet this up to 75.
Play it down. Alright, let me see if I smash this one first. You have a pair.
Are we checking it down? Or
You have a pair.
let me know. Are we checking it down? What are we doing?
He's gonna give a pair first.
I can't. What are we checking it down? We're playing.
No, play.
Play?
I need to lose the whole stack.
Okay.
I was like such a bad call. What is it? Check.
Check.
Wow, you have queens. Let's see if you fall for it.
Check.
Wow, okay.
That's 5.
I gotta look.
Oh, sure.
Pair.
Okay.
Please slow roll.
No, you win. You win $80.
Oh my god. Life changing.
You should check it down and then we'll play after that.
What? What did I do?
You want to check it out? I'm like, yeah, go ahead. And then as soon as you go down, like, I want to play. Who does that?
There's no speech play, man.
Okay. I'm learning.
He's been playing since before we were fucking ideas game.
Before you were born.
Yeah, before.
20 years before you were born.
That's what I'm saying, before they even like had ideas of us
How old are you?
existing. 17.
Before your mother's Chris.
17.
23, man. You saw me at the MGM.
How old you gotta be to play this? 18. Like even tournaments.
That was a mystic. Can I make that 16?
Even tournaments, like everything up there. 18. Because it's charity.
This is not a charity room.
In Michigan.
Whole mixture of hands out here.
Yeah.
Jack tens, king tens, suited aces.
Everybody's strolling into this with a $20 bet.
And Glenn and Ninja getting pairs. Glenn with top pair, Ninja with second pair.
Yeah, right. You're talking to the wrong guy.
That's two pair for Ninja now.
125.
Glenn making the call, going to the river. And it's going to stay good for Ninja. He'll get the check mark. 405 in the middle.
And then that pot slowly worked its way up to $1,000.
Oh, wow.
So
did I miss something?
Yeah, they went big bet on the river there.
I thought it went check.
No, big bet on the river, and then
and a snap must have been a snap call.
Snap call there.
Dude, snap. All right, you can have it. You can have it.
It's such a bluff.
You can have it.
I knew that shit. Don't even think you got me.
Bruh, you
As he was about to put the shadow.
Yeah, you're literally. I waited until the first
Well, I
one
need
is
to
done.
put it out before I get my card.
Oh yeah, but you got time. I'm like, I want to get the cards first.
Here's Jacks for Buddha. Takes it up to 50, and Ninja, a suited king. I think he might be playing every hand. on the way out.
Don't talk towards me, don't talk towards him.
Suited ace there for Anthony.
Call 40 to win a billion. Okay, I call.
Nobody called it.
This has got Power Hour written all over it. Bill with the fives.
Sure does.
Buddha with jacks. Suited ace for Anthony.
Bill with the set of fives.
And well disguised the
Sure
way this
is.
hand started out.
200.
However, with Bill's table image, betting out like that early position,
Mm-hmm.
that's going to be tough for him to get paid. On that board.
The fours or fives.
Show the flop.
Fours or fives.
But he'll take the pot down.
No, folks, I had to join.
Oh, Donnie.
Fives.
Checks, I go over.
Check. You play one hand every 7 hours.
Get jig.
Forward there.
I was gonna say that.
No.
You ain't doing that on the flicker, are you?
No. But some people do that, I know. I would have.
Yeah, got to get those cards in the box there, Bill.
Nope. He missed it out.
Pocket eights now for Buddha.
They do have to
I'm gonna be bouncing Don.
Yeah, bounce me out.
Bumps it up to 20. Ninja, quick fold that time.
I'll chop it up.
Glenn's going to make the call. And they're going to go heads up.
Off to the races.
Set of eights, but a flush draw for Glenn with the jack of hearts.
35.
Kind of a cautious bet there from Buddha. 35 bucks. Wants to see. Oh boy, and now Glenn hits not only the flush, but potential for a straight flush. Oh wow.
But
Wow. Buddha now. Quad eights on the river. And Glenn lets it go. Buddha has decided he's not going to show as many hands or hardly any hands anymore. He had to show those eights, and he did because he wanted to.
showing the quads.
Riku. Wait, this is the last hand. And I'm on the small blind versus ass.
So the last thing you know, does the body say what it is after this week? Yeah. You just don't have to go to the doctor.
Sorry, stream.
Last hand of the night, and Donnie's disappointed that he doesn't get to play in it.
Seatbelt guys after that.
Is that when it goes down?
It was a pleasure to have
Seatbelt, put it on.
everybody here on the chat here tonight. Very entertaining. Regular Joe Poker Show.
I'm actually in for like the most I've ever been in my entire life right now. On the back. 16.
I'm here for like 2 grand a day. Like you matched.
So 3 players.
I was like, I was never over 61.
Dude, I had a case of hearts. I would
I like bought it for like 30 and then I bought it for 1,000.
When I saw the flop, I was like, oh my god, I can so steal
And
this.
Anthony's going to hit the best of this big time. Other 2 players nowhere near, but he checks it.
No, 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 that.
As long as there's
Glenn
some
does have a piece of it.
Yeah, as long as I'm winning.
Now Ninja has a piece of it.
It's gonna be hard to get paid.
Bet 100.
He's going to get a call from Glenn, and I very well could get a call from Ninja. And he does. And he hits 2 pair now. So Anthony's going to take down the last hand of the night here with a profit of $300.
Very nice.
Minus 2 billion.
We had a quick flash there of the, there it is. Anthony almost doubling up from his $500 buy-in. But the big story tonight, Riku coming back to us after being here for the very first time. Now he's in here for the second time, and 2 times in a row. He does well. He played really well.
Yep.
And the proof was in the pudding there. But we'll chat about a couple of things here real quick. Salute to service, $10,000 prize pool guarantee, zero buy-in for veterans or currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders. Go to thereservepoker.com. If you have any questions about this, you can always give us a call. We're really looking forward to this. It's right around the corner now on July 12th, starting at noon. And then we've got the Summer Series.
There it is.
There it is. Take us off.
This 2025 Summer Series, don't forget, it's starting off Monday, July 28th, 3 p.m. The $10,000 Seniors No Limit Hold'em. There's 2 tournaments on Monday, 1 tournament on Tuesday, the $20K Tag Team event, 2 on Wednesday, the High Roller, and the Bounty Tournament, all leading up to Thursday's $200K Guaranteed Main Event. It's a $240 buy-in, $40K starting stack with 25-minute levels. Top 10% advance to day 2. Takes us to Sunday, the closer, $40K guaranteed, $200 buy-in. And don't forget, every Thursday, June 19th through July 24th, write that down, 6 p.m. That's the Milestone Summer Satellites. $110 buy-in, 1 in 10 will win $1,000 tournament credit, good for any of these events.
It's we talked about it last week. It's like getting a bus pass,
right?
You know, and you show up on Monday. You want to spend $200 from your $1,000 credit. Okay, you're in the seniors event. You want to spend $100 on that 8 max from that. That's how it goes. So that's a great. People are really talking about this Milestone Summer Satellites, particularly with the way this pays out. And it's been a lot of fun tonight. I have the feeling now that we're going to be seeing perhaps more and more of these young men coming down from Michigan State.
I hope so. They are good players, and it's always good to have them here. And don't forget about our big one, September 18th through the 28th, the $1 million guaranteed Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship, happening only here at the Reserve.
Yes.
So we got 10 day ones plus the turbo. So that's 11 day ones. Top 10% advance to day 2. $600 buy-in, $50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. Featured and final table will be live streamed. And don't forget, $3,000 multi-bag bonus.
Well, Brian.
Thank you, Vic.
Yeah, this has been a fun one.
It
Lots
sure
of fun.
has.
We hope everybody out there enjoyed it. And from our family here at the Reserve, please, everybody, be safe.
Good night, everyone.